and
We are
Ploto
not doing
die.
that yet. We're getting ambushed first.
Yep, yep.
Yeah, we're watching Ploto die first.
Okay, so as long as
Oh,
I
yeah, I
can
forgot
react,
about that.
I'm pretty fucking tanky. That thing did 200 damage.
Yeah, aren't you at like 11 HP?
No, I'm down.
He's down.
I'm down.
Oh, he's down?
He was ambushed and crit. Yeah, he's down.
I had 11 HP, and then there was one hit left, and it crit. And he was doing like 40 or 50 per hit, so...
Yeah, the temp hit points I gave him from Vampire Cross saved him from being crit for 2. Yeah.
2 death saves, yeah.
Really? The server up yet, Ray?
Yeah, it's on.
Oh, then I'm having
issues connecting then.
Yeah, site can't be reached.
Same.
How was your nap?
It was sleep, actually.
How was your sleep?
Oh.
Is that what you were
What?
doing instead of playing Smite?
Yep.
I see how.
Well, I had been up for like 2 days, so I needed it.
Isn't that Rye saying he needs sleep? Who are you and what have you done with Rye?
No one ever said anything. When you
He's gonna
sent
be a
out
father of 2
that
kids.
pointer
That's who
envoys,
he is.
I was in bed. I was about to pass out.
Well, we were like, Micro hasn't even joined the fucking thing. We're like, did people like mess up with like the time zone? Time zone, like the time
I'm just like,
change.
well, Rye hasn't said anything. I'm gonna go to bed.
Is anyone else able to get into Foundry yet?
No.
Nope.
Nobody else is on, but
We can't get
you know,
on.
it's definitely up. So I don't know.
Let me try to get them all.
Well, I can't. I don't even see your camera. It's glitched out for me.
Yeah, your camera's bugged.
Actually, yeah, your camera's stuck.
That was it.
Oh, Rye.
Mhm.
Oh, now it's off.
Internet fucked.
I might have to do.
Might have to power cycle your router.
Let me just restart Foundry. See if that helps.
I'm cool not dying today. Reschedule.
We'll use just die another day. That's all it's gonna be.
You're not dying today, too.
Dying.
All right, so give me a sec.
I'm just gonna have my.
I was just trying to find an appropriate soundtrack for the day, you know.
Appropriate soundtrack for the.
Doom, 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 doom.
I have been experimenting with different methods of recording and.
I was here when you said something about that.
Thing, you can play whatever the fuck now, right?
Not yet.
Okay, well.
I haven't implemented it, but I've tested it. Their recordings have different audios.
Foundry.
I'm launching it again now.
Crash it.
Yeah, crash it real quick.
Bring it down, DDoS it.
Micro. I just sent over. That's what I am at currently. No items.
Who posted the picture of Sap with the castle where if it's like, this is the route we recommend?
Top of my head.
Yes, I do, and I'm trying to find it.
I know what the meme is, but I don't remember.
That route's for schoolgirls.
Yeah, that picture. I saw
Right,
it.
posted it. I see it. In the Ignite Smite.
Oh, was it in the? I couldn't post it in the channel. Or...
Here's a route with some chest hair.
Track me.
Image you're requesting does not exist or is no longer available. Imager.com.
Get taken down?
No, not that one. One above it though. I don't know what it was. That makes sense. Why I can't get in still. Huh. Windows update.
It forced updated him.
So it's gonna be a little bit.
Nah, Windows updates usually are pretty
Yeah,
fast.
Windows. Don't take
Just
long.
Hey, I think he's still on a hard
have-
drive.
Loki,
Mega
your
internet,
computer's
bro.
dying. Your
It's not. It's not a computer thing. It's an internet thing, gamer. Hold on.
What? What are you talking about?
Downloading an update.
I'm also
No,
doing
that's
that.
downloading and then it has to
Install. Yeah.
it. Yeah, which are two different
That's
things.
more-
The install is the longer one.
Yeah, the install part's way longer.
Over here.
You
With an M.2 drive for my Windows and my shitinternet? Nah. I've had a different experience with that.
Window updates for me are fun. Actually, no, right now they're a pain.
See, I hate updating Windows because they're gonna try to sell me Windows 11, and I'm just like, no.
I'm still mad at my uncle for fucking putting Windows 11 on my laptop. I'm too lazy and don't have a flash drive in order to fucking relaunch it as 10.
Money. Spent money.
Very easy.
Yeah,
think you
but
need
I
a
just
flash
don't have
drive.
a. I mean, you could do a partition, boot, and everything like that, but that's too much work. You got to make a separate partition. Basically, you got to create a second profile on a laptop and just nah.
Oh, just use the Windows updater tool and install Windows 10.
It has an option to do that?
Whoa.
Yeah, that's what I did.
Oh, I didn't know that was an option.
Yeah, you'll have to look into it a little more, but well, it's not hard.
Welcome back,
I'm
Ryan.
also sure you could get a thumb drive for $2
Yeah, but I'm too lazy.
at Walmart. Have it
Lazy.
shipped to your door.
Guys.
Yeah, but that means typing.
So like 10 letters for you? 5 to 10, depending on the person. All right. Alex,
Excuse me.
you got to name your stream, right?
Have you seen what I'm streaming?
Total soup.
Nope.
Don't look.
Total soup.
I'm curious.
Don't look.
Photo name later.
Yeah, I didn't put the name. Placeholder.
But usually you ask me, and I had a name for
Photo
you, but I guess
name
you don't
later.
get it.
Yes.
No, what's the name?
Nope. It's all good.
Message me the name. Get it later.
Okay.
I did the same press and I did the same thing with
Is Vexera playing anything for you guys?
nope.
No.
What the hell happened?
There is no Foundry as well.
I mean, it's up on my end. Are we going to have to...
See, the important part is that
Peter.
we all see it.
no, the important part is that I have it up. Trust me on that.
Well, if we all really take a look,
True.
it
All your
was
stats are
Francie
in
made all.
there.
Music just popped in.
Hey.
See, the issue with not having Foundry is I don't remember what spells I had prepped because I didn't put them in D&D Beyond yet. But we should be.
Mm. Oh, it's because I didn't loop it last time. That's why. I was
No,
try-
it hard failed. I kicked it and made it.
no. I'm looking at like my which
Is Rye speaking?
Yes.
Yeah.
No.
I do not hear Rye.
Well, that's a
See,
you
now
thing. 'Cause
that-
everyone else.
That is an issue.
Yeah.
Yeah, hit the
Yes.
end.
Well,
You got the stream.
the 30-second delay. Just play.
It's not even a
There we go.
30
I
seconds.
hear
It's like 2 seconds.
I hear you now.
Hmm.
I just have to disconnect and reconnect, but it
I thought-
legit just didn't hear you.
Yeah, I
Nope.
Did
tried.
you hear
to-
me?
Yeah, you were. We all heard you. That was you in. But yeah, so like when
Huh.
you it just like crashed or whatever. Because I even tried like playing something, it didn't. And then when I kicked it in and rejoined it, it started playing the last track that it was told to.
No, that wasn't the last track that I had on. I
And
had
that was
not.
the one you had on. I was like, oh, he left. Let me just see if like it's broken. And then I have a music spam thing.
Yes, as
that's a-
do I, and I looked at my inputs for it, and I didn't skip the track. It was only like a 2-minute, 3-minute song, so it played until it was done and then stopped.
I know. And then I tried to play something and it didn't play.
Sounds like a you problem.
And then I kicked it and rejoined it and it played the song fine. That's what I'm saying.
Sure. What boundary thing are you guys using? What is it?
120.
And
Browser.
The one that's pinned.
100. I think it changed. Here.
That is different.
Yeah.
Yep.
That would. Be
That
I-
blew it.
I don't know why it changed because
Stated.
no, the Foundry, the Foundry itself did not update since the last time we played. So
Oh. I went to go pin it too. It stayed
Yeah,
up there.
Go get rid of the blank.
it doesn't matter if people have that in
The
there.
password.
Can't.
And have
Yeah.
the password. Well, to be fair, we have set our
We
passwords out
said,
loud.
yeah.
Doesn't matter. We don't
Also,
remember.
nobody watches. Yeah.
Hey.
All
You
right.
what?
Well, come on, man.
Actually, I do not.
And who's
I don't have it up
I do
ever.
sometimes.
I think I'm the only one who ever watched.
I don't watch it live.
actively
The only time I
on.
ever go back in the VOD is if I notice that I didn't write something like a decision down that either you guys made or that I made on the fly, and I go
Sure.
back to see what was said.
quote doesn't exist?
Well, everybody's in but you, Alex.
Let me refresh.
I only see Waffle, me, and Game Master in.
Well, I got 4 colored dots other than myself, so that's all of you guys but Alex.
Everybody except for
Yeah.
Alex and Chris.
Yeah.
Rip
Cap
Chris.
lock for
There's
song.
Alex. Alex is in.
Cap locks for song.
Okay.
Cookies. Yeah, I don't know what's wrong with it.
Why
Alright.
can't you see the names on them? Oh wait, never mind. There we go. That was
Nope.
weird.
I feel like we should be on that bridge.
I shifted you guys because I copied and pasted you onto a different map.
That we should be on.
I mean,
I am forever linked to Pim still. I don't know how I did this.
we're
What?
going to be moving
Is it?
here in a moment. So
Oh, I see.
yes. Oh boy, lot to get, lot.
What system are we moving to this time?
All right, so
We're actually going to roll 21.
Oh, okay.
the last time we were together, I mean, not much happens. City's under attack by some Gith or individual groups, armies, and however you want to say it, all led by their own individual commander. You guys, with the help of Slag, discovered that defeating the commanders in one-on-one combat can get them to go away. So, Slag decided that he was going to attack one of them, the strongest, quote unquote, and ended in a draw, lost his weapon. You guys helped defend that side of Mattoon, the eastern gates. Helped get rid of some of the Gith that were going to sneak into the town, cause a little bit of chaos. Lots of people died, but it's war. Made
No
your way
one
back.
important died.
No one important. Looks at named NPCs. You guys made your way towards the center of the city to check in and let them know what happened. And spoke with Sig, who is currently installing an anti-magic shield or ring around his shop. Lols.
Anti-magic.
Yes. Yeah. Because who wants to tinker with magic items inside a
That
magic
would
item?
be a very specifically used but very useful when apt spell.
Yes.
Cast anti fuck you, bitch.
Yeah, with a little bit of back and forth between Sig and Sanira. There were just a couple of things that didn't add up between the two of them. Obviously you spoke with Sig. He knew where you guys were. You guys had plans to meet up, but you got a message from Sanira asking for a little bit of assistance and talking about defending the town. And the way that she spoke, it made it seem like Sig had not been in contact with you, and it was this weird disparity between the two individuals. Well, you'd met up with Sig, who was in disguise at the Crimson Tankard, and you immediately have to leave the place because Grace had told Sanira where you guys were meeting him. He was like, "No shit, we gotta leave."
Guys, what if all this time it's actually Sig?
Don't spoil my game, okay? So
the funky cowboy man.
So instead, you guys went to the Warrior Cellar, where the inn where adventurers met prior to the games. A little bit damaged, but mostly intact. You met with a contact from the God King's Pavilion, one of the head maids, who had overheard and learned a little bit of information about Sanira. And it was odd. She had discovered, Sanira obviously, didn't talk about herself too much. So when everybody looked into it, they discovered that an individual that went by Sanira seemed to have cropped up in places of importance in the last several, at least 100 years of historical, battles and places, and it's just a little odd. So you kind of, in the back of your head, you guys have the suspicion of Sanira, but you were gonna go back to the Crimson Tankard to kind of talk to her. She had Sig had said she probably had plans to ask you guys about defending the city or attacking the champions. And I can't remember. You guys spoke with Sanira, did you not?
Yeah, we did, and we decided to say yes to her all three of her suggestions.
From now on, so whenever
Yes,
you feel like
that is right.
Hmm.
All right,
What's
so
the party?
yes, you spoke with Sanira, and she had a couple of suggestions, and basically said that the city would pay you guys as much as you required to help, because you were outsiders and you're probably one of the strongest groups, if not individuals, in the city. She said that you could help people evacuate. You could help defend the city as like a military might, or you could attack the commanders one-on-one and help repel them that way. So you guys said yes. And upon leaving, I think you guys were making your way towards the north. Let me check. Can't remember. If
We
you
were
going-
heading to Sig's place.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Yeah, we were heading to Sig's place when we got
Yeah,
ambushed.
and Nanu felt a little bit of a little some, and
You asked Nadu to make a perception.
I did, and he
No
felt-
surprise.
he felt a
Something
little
in the
something,
30s.
and immediately threw up his moon path. It caught Ploto by surprise. Let's be fair. Everybody else was good. Ploto missed his step, and
He specifically said, "I choose not to fail," and
Yeah.
that just guarantees him to fail.
yeah,
No.
always.
I said choose not to fail.
And immediately was mauled
Oh yeah.
by
Which I
massive
knew nothing about.
black arms with spiked hands ripping out of the ground, seeming not from the ground, but from nowhere. Like the ground itself did not break, did not shatter, no holes. They just kind of appeared as if on top of the earth. Mauled Ploto, who is currently unconscious and bleeding next to the moon path. And we're hopping right into combat here. And I think you guys all decided to not roll initiative, though I see
Except
Nanu
for
has
Nanu, it has to be.
initiative in there. So if you guys could all do that now, that's where we'll
Do I
where
roll
we'll go
initiative?
from there. Yes.
Oh.
Are you sure? Because
You're-
that means I have to roll that saving throw. So I don't want that.
Yeah. I know explicitly what that means.
What do I have to beat to stay alive?
10.
10 or higher. So
Come
you
on,
technically
this is
have
not
65%
anybody's first rodeo in this game.
It still has advantage, correct?
Correct.
Wait, what?
So I can you change mine to an 18? And
Now,
it's because of Nanu.
my curiosity is, does Nanu have a spell that heals prepared?
They have the stab.
I mean, you do.
Nanu does not. I do. That's why
Jack,
I'm asking.
Drac has his bro.
I go first.
Hmm.
Yes, but I don't know when the monsters go.
Mm.
And I'm also really low on initiative.
That's okay. So am I.
I mean, you
What?
want to be low on initiative.
Good thing.
Yeah. I mean, I like to be low. Actually, no, I still like to be low.
All right.
I have
So,
6 healing spells.
we are going to be.
I love the fact that
monitoring.
you counted them.
I did.
Like that he could go.
Holy crap, we're huge.
I'm still waiting for it to swap. For some reason.
All right. Let me see if it's going to let me add these individuals.
Holy
Okay.
shit.
Individual.
Oh my, we are massive. Oh my. Individualas.
He knows why I'm saying that.
Individuals. Yeah.
Am I really that
It-
close to finishing
it-
the right?
You are. Yes.
Oh.
Have you run into the Antinian Moors?
They were no. The last thing I listened to was the Butler. And
Oh, so I thought you had listened to more. No, you've got somewhere between 12 and 15 hours left, I'd say.
Okay.
All right. Nanu, if you would like to put down your moon path again, por favor.
It's gonna be a little wonky because it tries to clip to the thing.
Oh, that's fine. Why don't you just make a
Rectangle might be better.
Yeah, so just drawing a rectangle is really easy.
can you guys see this thing?
Yes.
Yes.
Ah, perfect.
Yes.
It's working. It's working.
So don't do the purple. Do the
would.
lines. Oh, yeah.
The box. I got
Yeah, the
you. I
box.
see.
I'm in melee.
Oh, lucky.
So you
All
are.
right. Well. All right. So let me add my friends here into initiative. And
AS,
Flutter.
AS. Yes, they are both asses.
Hey. Yes, they are. And they have an initiative equal to a number. All right.
I see that I have no choice.
Top of the rounds. Ali. Nope.
Well, apparently my action was decided for me. I'm going to expend my spell gem to cast Cure Wounds into Ploto.
Okay.
Ploto, you have
We're not attuned
10
yet,
HP.
right?
He doesn't have to.
I don't
Spell
have
gem.
to do it. Cast it.
Spell
Doesn't
gems.
need to
It's
be.
an attunement when you put it into.
Correct.
Gem.
Yeah, I was attuning to it to put a different spell in it.
Yeah.
But
They're-
it's going to be a little easier now.
They have an odd thing about them. All right, so Ali, what else are you doing?
Bonus action. I'm going to do nothing. I'm going to take a step back.
Perfect.
Attack of opportunity?
Awesome.
Yes,
I guess from both of them.
absolutely.
Go ahead.
I have a
Crits.
nope. They both miss you. One's a 20 and the other one is a 17.
Ah, miss.
Yes,
Okay.
yes. As they're looming over Pluto's. Oh, nope, that's wrong, Pluto.
What's wrong?
Your HP just went to max.
Oh, I
whatever
tried
you're-
to,
Oh,
I
so
tried
it's
to update my character.
You
Give
have
me
No.
that.
10.
That's all it is.
Don't worry, we have an accurate counter in the chat of how much HP he has.
Yes. All right.
Yeah. I still sound right in it, so I tried to update my character. And give me help.
All right. So this hulking mass of black sinew and muscle looks at Pluto down on the ground, and
Play
is gonna
dead.
take one strike against you, Pluto.
What the fuck?
Uh-huh.
HP did it again.
If you're
It's
messing
probably-
around on D&D Beyond, it might be that.
Just trying to sync there. Change it on D&D Beyond real quick.
I did.
Pluto, 18 to hit. Miss. And then it actually will step back. So you and Nanu can both make attack of opportunities if you would like.
Like
It's
moving
still not his
beyond
melee, isn't
me.
it?
Oh, I get an attack.
Yeah, it's
I was
gonna,
just saying.
sorry.
Okay.
I misplaced my mouse.
It confused me.
I'm actually not going to. I don't have
Okay.
my radiant blade up,
Sure.
the divine blade and stuff. So
It's up to you, Nanu. Or Pluto, sorry.
I have touch.
you warcaster in order to do a spell.
And
Otherwise,
I
that'd be
have
dumping a.
Warcaster.
You do? Then you can do it as long
Yeah.
as it has a single target spell. It hasn't had to be a.
Which, oh boy.
Yep.
It
Yeah,
does not have to
Vampiric
be a
Shroud.
touch. It can literally just be a single target
Yeah.
spell.
You can most certainly Vampiric touch this.
You can power. You can. I love it that you can power word kill someone with that.
Kill. Yeah.
Yes.
And my 2 hit is a 10. So
You can
Come on,
also
Pluto.
disintegrate.
Should be more than that,
it uses my
Oh.
spell.
shouldn't it? Do you not have any modifier for that? I thought his
spell
staff gave him
modifier.
one.
21 hits.
Mm-mm.
You heal it for necrotic damage.
3D
Mhm. 10.
necrotic damage.
Okay, noted.
Did it take damage?
And you heal for 2.
Oh yeah. It doesn't look like it resisted that form of damage at all.
Okay,
Yeah,
I heal
it
for half
crashes
of
into
what I
it.
dealt.
Oh, nice. Look at you.
We're up to him.
Ooh,
Yeah.
would a 20 have hit you?
Oh, advantage! It would have hit me.
No. I didn't apply the flanking bonus, but that was my bad. So we're not gonna worry about it.
As well.
Yeah, I did roll with advantage.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
it was just I didn't
know.
apply flanking.
20 would have hit me.
Okay.
Yeah.
Cool.
So we'll worry about
Ian
that.
gave
last.
it to you because he doesn't want you to die.
Yes.
Yep.
As it backsteps and you grab onto its ankle, cast vampiric touch, absorb a little bit of its life essence. One of its claws elongates and seemingly half detaches from his hand, and he whips his hand out in the direction of Nanu, and one of the spikes on his clawed hands goes to crash into you, Nanu. Does a 22 hit.
Yes.
You take 9 points of piercing damage, and I need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
Is this
Is
against
this a
a charm?
It is not against a charm.
Okay.
It is not
It's
a.
spell.
It is not a spell. He got hit with
okay.
a spike.
I actually failed.
Just making
14.
sure. 'cause it's a save.
Nanu.
Plus 11, and I failed. Yeah.
So you feel this
Fuck.
pulse go through you as the claw sticks into your shoulder blade, and you feel the world kind of speed up around you as you are considered under the effects of the slow spell.
Oh my
Mm.
god.
No.
That's awful.
And
All
I
right.
couldn't even do anything about it. Oh,
Yeah,
I was
And then
gonna
it-
whack him.
Runs back into melee.
that's literally like one of the worst things that could happen to a caster.
Grace, you're up.
Yeah.
Which one did that to you? Gee.
Now,
Oh.
The northern one,
What's
but the southern one hasn't had his turn yet.
Okay.
Yep.
So what I'm gonna do is bonk this guy.
Did you say box this guy?
Bonk.
Bach.
But box haven't worked.
I heard Bach.
No, bonk with
Yeah.
a K.
Box.
Hey, it all applies.
27
It
hit.
all does work.
Yeah, 27 hits.
12 damage total if it's not bludgeoning or cold bullshit.
Nope, both of those are fine. So it takes nope.
Neat.
Looking at the monster
Um,
manual a bit.
oh
I'm
no.
assuming if something hits Ollie, it's hitting
Did you
whatever's on the
accidentally link
board
their
because
health?
I have
I
more
did
AC
link
than
their health.
Tampa.
That was my bad. Give me a sec. There we go. You're different entities now. No, they're
No,
not.
they're
no,
not.
they're not.
I meant to do that once. I still don't know how to do that.
It's how you set up the
Initial token.
prototype token. Oh, I don't know why it is. And don't worry about it. Just keep going. Keep going.
Okay, well, I want to do a stunning strike to this first one.
Okay.
I believe the
That is. That's con save, right?
Mm-hmm.
That is an 18.
Yeah.
Yeah, these guys are thick, beefy boys. Yeah,
Wow, no big beefy boy.
you
25 to hit.
25 hits. You punch into it, and it's like punching stone.
Concentrated on
They're
that
just
damage.
All
muscle.
right. So that's 18 more damage.
18 more.
Total of 30 so far. One more key point.
Okay. Or another stunning strike.
Mhm.
That is even higher.
I'm trying to save you, Ploto.
Hmm.
In my own way. This is
Mhm.
not gonna work though. Last one. Wait, I'll burn a key point for flurry of blows. 10. Hit again or attempt. 17 more points of damage. Yay or nay? Question mark.
I'm updating
Oh, okay.
the thing. Okay.
Ah.
17 more points. You said.
So 47 total so far. And 1 more key point.
Why are you doing this?
I'm trying to save Ploto.
Not you.
Oh.
Don't
You
worry
just
about
make
it.
a copy of the character sheet and then
No, I didn't.
I thought the
I'm
character
saying
was
that
saying-
might be an idea.
I thought the
Alright.
NPCs were just upset at us. And they're
Nope.
sending like
All right. So are you doing a third stunning strike, Loki?
Yes.
That is a 26.
I'm just gonna hit it one more time.
Yep.
Just fuck it. 12 more points of damage.
12 more points.
Yeah.
For a total of 59.
Yeah. And that's all I got for now.
You want a stunning strike?
Is it looking hurt after that at least?
It is not even bloodied. No.
No,
Oh boy.
I'm not gonna bother with the last one.
All right. Noted.
Yeah, now
Noted.
they separated.
I have them separated. Yes.
All right.
Oh, fun fact!
Alright,
I forgot. I was on concentration. Yeah, Moonpath is gone. I rolled a 4.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
Oh, plus con, so it's 7 total. Yeah, that's gone.
It's still got.
Mm.
That's great. Can't you choose to succeed with the mind benders? Do you solve that?
I can't take reaction.
Oh fuck.
Slow. Yeah.
I can't take.
Also, I don't think the moon path matters right now.
Right now.
Yeah.
Maybe
It was just
But-
them originally coming up out of the ground.
Yeah, it blocked the.
Being
Alright.
there, but
This one
Whatever.
is going to attack you, Grace. You kind of, did hammer on it a little bit. But it
Hey,
does
see Pluto in another way.
a
Yeah.
20 hit.
It does.
Does you take 12 points of slashing damage and 18 points of psychic damage.
Oof. 30 total.
You know what? It's just gonna attack you again.
Mhm.
Yeah, they already slowed the individual that they were trying to slow. So, and that is going to be a 25 to hit. So even higher.
Yeah, that hits.
You will take additional. 6, 5, 11 points of piercing damage and 16 points of psychic damage. Yeah.
Do something. Okay.
As it rakes into you, and you can kind of just feel your essence bleeding from the rip marks it makes.
It
in your
nearly
skin.
did as much damage as I did to it. I do not like.
Nanu, you are up.
I
have
will.
control of Nanu.
Because I passed out the
Oh,
one.
because
Yeah.
you were the candle.
Don't worry.
Yes.
Yeah. So I'm going to attempt to cast Sanctuary. So I need to roll a d20.
Mhm.
Is that a 6 or a 9? That's a 6. So it works.
Okay.
Ploto, you have a Sanctuary on you.
Oh, nice.
Okay, that changes what I might do then.
And that's literally all I can do.
Oh, poor Nanu.
Yep, that is.
Can he make a save at the end of his turn?
You do
I
make a
actually
save
don't
at the end of your turn. Yes.
God damn it.
No, you failed again.
16.
No.
I'm rolling like shit.
That is a fail.
Yeah, I'm literally I've not rolled above a 10 so far for anything.
Okay.
I think my highest was a 6 on the die.
Right.
And that was I wanted to roll low for that.
Yeah, right.
So yeah, that's me. That's enter. There we go.
All right. Drac. You see Nanu kind of
You know what?
reacting a little slower than usual. But he does cast his spell on Ploto.
I have a fucking plus 11.
Yes, you do.
I'm getting behind Ali.
Yeah.
6th level hold monster to these fuckers. Both
Oh
them.
my.
Okay. That is a wisdom save, right?
Yes. DC 17.
Uh,
Oh no, 18.
well, the first one rolls an 18, actually, just on the number, and the other one rolls higher. Oh wait, you just cast it on one. I don't know why I rolled for both, but yeah,
No, I did on
18.
both.
No, 6th
Oh,
level.
did you?
No, I did on
Oh.
both.
Okay.
Yep.
Yeah. You're good.
That means it's 6th level slot.
Well-
Let's go.
Yeah, I did nothing.
Hey,
Unfortunate. Shot. Would have been great.
Symbiotic
Ploto.
entity.
No death saves. Let's go. The second HP bar has arrived.
Bonus action.
That is why I didn't Vampiric Shroud, because I'm like, he's just gonna fucking get a
I
second
put
health
Ploto.
bar.
So you know, Sanctuary is on you. If you attack or target them with anything harmful, it
Do
drops.
any harm.
Yes, which is why.
Mhm.
Bonus action.
You can heal still.
Healing spirit.
There you go. I just wanted to make sure you knew what the effect of the Sanctuary was before.
Hmm.
And if they try to hit me, they have to do.
Are you
Save.
standing up?
Do I have movement? Yes, I do have movement.
Yeah.
Okay.
There we go.
I end my turn.
Ali. Mr. Win, what are you
Hi.
doing?
I'm gonna take a step forward and make attacks against this northern boy here.
Okay.
I got my golden dice.
Are you using any
that
spells
is-
on top of that?
No, I'm just using a silver longsword currently. Silver does anything special against them. You know. That is a 18.
Yeah.
That is
An 18 does not hit. No. So you go to rake
Okay.
across it with the silver sword and it bounces off of their skin.
27 to hit.
27 hits.
I'll roll a bit higher. 7 damage with that longsword.
So, as your blade bites into it, it doesn't bite in nearly as hard as you think. It's resistant to non-magical.
Oh,
These
I
are.
thought these were base magical.
They're not, no.
Silver, no. Older editions, I think it was.
So
Okay.
7 half to 3.
Yeah. And third
I mean,
attack.
you're
Miss.
Miss.
Did me
All
dirty
right.
dice. You're shiny
Well.
and you're supposed to roll all nat 20s.
So we're
But I
gonna die
did
to
hit
basic
it, does it
enemies.
have to make a concentration check on or slow effect, or is it just a natural?
It is
Poison.
it is treated as a poison.
Okay.
Babe, is something burning?
Makes a bunch
someone
of
smoked.
sense. And
I will always.
and that is my turn. I'm gonna take a step back again, attacks of opportunity if they so wish.
They don't have it.
They absolutely do
They
because
they
they
took them
went
last
after
time.
him.
Oh,
Yeah.
wait, I forgot he was the same person that moved
Yeah.
back.
Yeah, might as well.
I'm just trying to get some of these out. If
26 to hit
know he
on
goes
the
right after.
first.
26 to hit,
Yeah.
I'm gonna use arcane deflection for miss.
Okay, and the second one is nowhere near your AC.
Cool. First time I use that ability. I've had it for several levels.
What is arcane deflection?
No, you used to
Is that
say me
a
at
a
one
reaction
point.
for like a +1 or 2, something like that?
Plus 2 to AC or
Plus 2 AC
4
or
to a
plus
save.
4. I cannot physically use it to save another person. So no, I did not.
Loki, you're thinking of the spell.
Oh, maybe.
I have a
is a
spell
War Mage
arcane
thing.
instinct.
When you use this feature,
That
you can't
casts
cast
spells.
spells other than cantrips until the end of your next turn.
Oh, boo-hoo.
Hey, All right, so it will completely back up, so you
Con
guys can
save,
attack it again.
Before it moves, con save of 18.
If you do damage to it, Sanctuary
Yep.
drops.
I'm pretty sure this is automatic.
Con save of 18. Yeah, it passes that with flying colors.
Okay,
As
doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Yeah. Check the wording.
No, I
It makes
choose
an
to use
attack,
my
casts a
reaction.
spell that affects the enemy, or deals damage. So you didn't make an attack, and you deal damage, and that's not a spell. So you're good
He's
Okay.
good.
Okay.
by technicality.
All right, so
Sanctuary it makes it hard for them to attack you. I just don't want you to.
all right, so this time on its hands, you guys look at the claw that kind of elongated and threw at Nanu, and it has grown back in place. And this time, 2 of his claws elongate. He throws one at you, Dracul, and he's going to try to break the sanctuary, but I'll roll that here in a second. Dracul does a 16 hit.
Perry.
Does that need to be a melee attack? I can't remember.
No. It's just an attack. It's basically I get a shield for one attack.
All right, so
you get my arcane deflection, but a little bit
arcane
better.
deflection.
Because it only works in one attack, so I don't use it a lot. Usually, if I'm getting hit, I expect more to come in.
All right, well then that changes something because it's going to throw a second one at you.
Yeah,
That
my
is
AC is only 25.
a
Guys.
17 to hit. Wow, I'm rolling low.
No.
Against Dracul.
Arcane deflection
Yeah.
is only one attack.
Oh wait, what? Both went after me. What?
Yep, because you deflected the first one.
Oh. Okay.
Okay. Yeah. I'm hit.
All right.
What's the save?
Hold on. I'm just looking at the wording of parry. Parry is when another creature damages you with a melee attack. You can use your reaction.
His was
wait.
the normal parry.
Yeah.
I'm not. It's not that parry. Yeah, it's the item.
Well, I know what it is.
It's charisma. It's weird.
As a reaction, when you're hit with an attack, you may apply your charisma modifier as bonus attack against that attack.
Okay,
As
wording.
bonus AC.
All right. So as the second one hits you, you take 9 points of piercing damage. I need you to make a wisdom save.
Oh,
I need
guys.
inspiration.
Okay. Oh boy.
See what happened there?
So, yep, that's my turn. I'm done.
I feel it, dude.
I thought
feel it.
you use your reaction to get advantage on wisdoms.
He used his reaction.
Yeah.
Ow. You sure did.
As the second dart crashes into you, you feel the same poison pulse through you, and you're currently under the effects of the slow spell. And Grace, you're up.
Don't do much with my attacks. I don't like.
I'm gonna sidestep right here.
Yep.
Oh, wait a minute. I have a solution.
Encasing your weapon with magic.
No.
All right, second first, same as the first, except for no stunning strike. 26 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
17.
17.
18 to hit.
18 does not hit.
All right. Gonna burn 1 key point for flurry of blows. At 8 now. All right. Attack again. 22 to hit.
Yep, hits. 16.
Does not hit.
No.
I just
However,
need to check what weapons
with
I was
with those
belonging to.
couple of attacks, you see several places on its blackened skin, kind of bruise in this odd green color, and its breathing gets a little heavier, and it does look bloodied. We'll say for the sake of the combat.
Okay. All right, and that is my turn.
Right. So they're just gonna make a move away from you. You can make an attack of opportunity.
100% gonna do that.
Yep.
Give me a second. I wasn't expecting to get to hit it again. Uh, 18. Well, I don't know
you're
if it would
flanking.
be
20 to hit.
okay. So 20 to hit.
Yep.
15 more points of damage.
All
And for
right.
shits and giggles, just to try, I'm gonna do stunning strike.
Perfect. That's a natural 20. First one of the night.
Oh.
Let's hope it's your last.
Yeah, we're having bad enough luck already.
You
Stop
are,
it.
man. Yeah.
None of those are like concentration checks.
They're
at
poison.
all.
They're not spells.
Oh.
Yeah.
No. Poison. I already tried that.
Yeah.
I'm fishing
'Cause
here.
if it
All right,
was,
that's all I
I
got.
wish I had magic missile.
All right. It is going to attack Nanu. 2 strikes.
Mhm.
Nanu does a 22
20.
hit.
22
Nah.
hits.
22 hits. So you're gonna take
Oh, doesn't slow also reduce your AC?
Yeah.
by
Yeah.
2.
Yep.
It's
Yep.
like reverse haste.
It's gross.
Yeah.
What's your AC track?
Nanu,
I
you
prefer not to
take-
say.
31 points of slashing damage,
Mm-hmm.
and 14 points of psychic damage.
Yikes.
And with its second attack, that is a 17 to hit.
17 misses.
17 misses. Noted. Yeah. You're up, Nanu.
Huh. I'm gonna attempt to. He's not in a great spot. I'm gonna attempt to cast Sanctuary on Dracula.
Okay.
That's a 4. It goes through. So Dracula, you are sanctuaried,
All right.
Okay.
and that's literally everything I can do.
Oh boy.
Oh, wisdom save.
Yes, wisdom save.
19.
Yeah,
Oh.
that passes.
That was an 8 on the die. That's the highest I've gotten. I've any
Wait.
roll so far. I'm no longer slow.
That is so sad.
Oh, I gotta know the wording of slow real quick.
-2 to AC, and Dex saves. You can't use reactions. You can either use an action or a
Fuck.
bonus action. And if
Can't
you have
you-
extra attacks, you can only do one.
I was just wondering if I could.
You have to make a check
Yeah,
as well.
Yep.
correct.
And that's all like.
Hey, I've been rolling bad, so it actually works for that check.
Yeah.
Yeah, you gotta
Can you still move?
You
Yeah.
can, yes.
But he's next to.
Yes.
So
Your speed is halved.
Sanctuary though.
True.
I could also go this way and get Nanu.
absolutely.
Heal
Absolutely.
Nanu.
15 feet of movement.
Plus give Ali flanking. And I'm going to try to cast second level Cure Wounds on you, Nanu.
Roll that D20 check.
10 that goes through.
It goes
Just
through,
made
yeah.
it.
Just.
Oh, barely. 2d8 plus. Yes,
Okay.
shit.
16.
Hey, not bad. 16 points of
Not
healing.
bad.
No
Shit.
bad at all.
I would try to heal you, Ploto, but that would be an attacker opportunity.
Which then would get reflected onto me.
Mhm.
Hopefully.
That's literally all I can do. My save, which I will not make. We all know this. I got to be negative,
Just do it
otherwise
anyway.
it
Nope.
Okay.
it's getting
Alright.
worse.
Moving on.
Okay,
It
right.
is.
Yes.
I
Actually, your first
reach
roll's in that one, so
into
it
my
can't.
can bag tricks, and
Mhm.
I
Oh.
toss a marble between Ali, me, and the thing right here.
Okay. Roll for that.
A tiger.
Tiger.
Noise.
Bonus
Toy
action.
like a toiga.
Healing. Bonus action. I'm moving my healing spirit to where Nano is. Nano heals for 1d6. 5 HP.
I forgot that tigers are large creatures.
Yeah. Big boys.
I have 4 heals on my. Did healing spirit get nerfed? It's a lot less.
Yes.
Yes.
The wording
Yeah,
of the item,
because
does it go with
lets
its does it get its own initiative, or does it go after you
It goes on my turn.
on your turn?
On my turn.
Cool.
I don't know if that means it goes
it's
right now or
after.
if
Yes, it does.
Right after.
All right. So, do you have to give it a verbal
Alright.
commands? You don't have any items in Foundry, so I don't have the item up.
so it will act as its own nature unless commanded. So it would do a bite attack against the. It will do a bite attack against the creature in front.
It's friendly. You can use a bonus action to command how the creature moves and what action it will take on its turn, or to give it general orders such as to attack your enemies.
Otherwise, it acts like it would.
Yeah.
Move.
I would say a tiger is probably pretty aggressive.
Bite
Oh,
attack.
absolutely.
24 to hit. 1d10 plus 3.
I'm just going to give you control of its token,
10 damage.
which the creature
The
has.
only one it
So,
can reach.
yeah. So 5.
Have to survive.
Yep.
If only I had
Alright.
access to a magic weapon.
That's it.
Are you gonna finally take your weapon back from
So,
Slag?
bonus action, I'm immediately taking Drax plus 3 rapier.
Yeah.
Oh, we
Responded
discussed
to that one.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. I know.
that. This works out way too often for way too much
yeah.
stuff.
That's a 18 to hit the left or 20 to hit him.
20 hits.
Okay, and what's the special damage on this one? It's an extra D8 of cold, right?
Yeah, I believe so. Yeah, an extra D8.
Oh my, that wasn't good. 15 damage for the first attack.
15. Okay. It's looking a little rough.
It's a 22 to hit.
Mm-hmm.
Thinking?
Yes.
Yeah, that was with flanking. 16 damage. We're going up by increments, boys.
Uh,
I rolled the same thing again, 22 to hit.
I forget that you have 3 attacks now.
Yep. For 13 damage.
okay.
A mix of cold, piercing.
Yes. Yeah. All of that goes through. And it's looking like it might fall over very soon.
All right, good.
What
A
did you
bit
roll
better
for
with
damage?
that weapon. Honestly, not very good.
2d8 plus
I just
8.
hit it 3 times.
Yeah.
It's 2d8
It-
plus, 8. I didn't roll well, though,
shit.
unfortunately.
That seems to be the theme of the night, guys. So far.
Yes.
Yeah,
Yep,
so
yep.
far,
All right.
fortunately. I swear to God, it's the gold dice right now that's doing me dirty.
I mean, even a 22 to hit with a +3 weapon is pretty oof.
I mean, that was me rolling a 7 on the d20.
Yeah, rolling below 10.
Yeah.
Right. See here. All right. So it turns to look at you, Nanu, and looks like it's going to strike you with its claw. You can see that it's where its nose is are just kind of nostril slits, and they open and close a few times as if it's sniffing in your direction, and then just turns to Dracula instead and slashes him twice.
I have Sanctuary on.
Sanctuary.
You do, yes.
Yeah. No.
So the first wisdom save is a 24.
That saves.
Ow.
And
What happened to your unbreakable fucking DC, Nanu? Fuck you.
Yeah, well, you know.
He'll just drop the spell on you. It'll be easier that way.
that is a 23 to hit Dracula.
Nah, that misses.
You take 12 points of slashing damage and
Can't pair anymore, but
20 points of
slow
psychic
down,
damage.
so-
Okay, so 22 points of damage.
Oh, yeah.
No, 32.
He has resistance to psychic.
Oh,
He's resist
okay.
psychic,
yeah.
which I would give someone, but that's like my biggest spell.
Yeah.
Hesitant about it.
Honestly, that resistance to psychics had been so helpful.
It's been pretty good lately.
And then the second attack
Everyone get
is
hit by fireball.
20 to hit.
Doesn't help them.
You need a save for that
Sanctuary
one.
again.
Oh, okay.
Sanctuary again. Yeah.
Then I'll just use the dice throw. It's a 17, so it misses or it
So it
doesn't.
changes targets.
Yep. So it's gonna attack you instead. Not
Yep.
Damn it.
I love the fact
Look
it
at
probably
me.
is
Yeah.
good for it to hit me, but just
20
Sanctuary. So
23 to hit.
Yep.
All right, and
Damn it, hit me.
they know what you're about, sir. Ooh, that was rather low.
Of course.
9 points of
Good.
slashing damage. 20 points of
They're doing
psychic damage.
They're black goop creatures which do psychic damage. I summon one of that shits as a sword. I know exactly what I'm about.
All right. So yeah, it whips its head around to you, Nanu, for that second strike. Claws into you. You see its nose, nostrils flare a few times.
By sanctuary enough people, they have to hit Ali.
This is true. This is true.
Hey, mass sanctuary spell? Anyone? Just make
Great.
a concentration.
I have it. Not prepared, but I have it.
Ah,
Tiger.
so good.
You ride the
Listen, if
tiger.
anybody breaks it,
I
it
just
goes away.
realized there's a tiger right there.
Oh, that is unfortunate.
Yes.
I mean, I will note you could go right there and flank with the tiger.
Yes. Excuse me, Ploto. Hey, no. I am gonna do what I do
Hi.
best and attempt to punch the shadow creature. 22 to hit,
Hits.
or 24 to hit. 18 points of damage.
And that one, as your fist slams into it, you feel the hard resistance of its skin, and then your fist goes through it as it just disappears.
Fuega.
I'm very satisfied because I've been willing on that one all
Yeah.
game.
1 second it's there, and the second it just seems to pop out of existence.
Excuse me, Draco. And I will come over
What
here.
are you?
And again,
Whack
Oof. That does
Aw.
not hit.
16 does not hit. God
Nope.
damn it. I'm gonna burn a key point. For flurry of blows.
Okay. Yeah.
27 to hit. Oodles of damage. The max amount I can do, 20.
Okay.
19 to hit.
19 just hits.
Yeah, not so much damage, but 11 points of damage. That
Fine.
All
That's a
right.
decent amount of damage.
Yeah.
More than I've
Yeah.
done.
Decent amount of damage for the fact that you're hitting all
This
the
one
time.
has been rather
Same.
untouched, but that definitely gets its attention.
Mm.
Give me
Look
my
at
turn to
me.
Fix that.
And that is my turn.
Okay, so at the end of your turn,
Do you need a heal?
Nanu and Pluto look worse than I do.
Nanu.
Yeah?
Is it
Alright.
my turn? Because you said
it
the
is
end of-
not your turn.
I
At
was
the
gonna say-
end of her turn, you guys hear a crack and a tear, and another one.
It comes back with double HP.
Another one of these entities appears in the corner where that you guys are.
Oh, away.
Again, it just seems to pop into existence.
Look hurt.
No, this one looks rather untouched.
Knew if they had psychic. But it's not worth finding out.
Yeah, right.
Yeah. Like I could do 3d8 around
Why are you?
per attack, I mean. But if they resist it, the 2d8's better. That's my biggest spell slot on.
No, that your name is.
Don't worry, guys.
15,
15's
outta
at
here.
19.
I, dude, I don't know what Foundry is doing.
Its job. Poorly, but its job.
Oh no,
It's best.
what is it
It's doing its
doing?
fucking best.
There it is. Oh, I see what I did. All right, so it throws two of its threat spikes, one at Nanu. Nanu, that's a 23 to hit.
Yep.
You take 11 points of piercing damage. You need you to make a wisdom save.
That's really good.
Oh my.
18.
18 passes.
Okay. That was a 7 on the die.
And
Yeah,
it is
you're
going to
down there.
try to
That's funny.
throw one at Ploto, though he is still under Sanctuary. That is a 21 for the save.
Just meets the DC.
Just meets it.
No.
All right, Ploto, that's going to be a 22 to hit you.
Hits.
And then I need you to make a wisdom save as you take 11
I mean, I would
points.
hope so.
Oh. So, Pluto,
Do you
as
want to use it?
yeah, that's up to you.
You
If you
choose not to fail.
19.
What did you
19
say?
passes.
He didn't say it, so it worked.
Notice it's still under
I said
10
it
on the
last
die.
time and he failed.
Yeah.
Notice
noted.
it's still under 10 on the die.
How much do I take?
You take 11 points of piercing damage, but you're able to shrug off the effects of the poison.
6 level damage poison.
All right.
And we'll never run
is
into it
correct.
again.
Nanu, you're up.
Jesus Christ, this shit's fucked. I'm gonna fucking use my channel divinity. Fuck you. The way we're rolling, so the aura around me, and I cast sanctuary on myself.
Yep.
Jesus.
Triple sanctuary.
You must
Yeah,
act.
yeah. Fuck you. Fuck you. End of my turn.
All right. So you
Where
need
are
an
my
aura.
macros? Where are my
What is
macros?
your
Oh,
15, right?
30.
30.
Yeah.
Oh my.
Nanu, Where's
Minimum.
Fuck you.
Who's 14? Jeez.
I don't use this
What
very
is-
often
what's
until we're
the-
getting fucked.
I know.
14 come from? Is that just your spell modifier?
My level.
No, his level.
Oh, it's your level.
My cleric
Okay.
level.
Yep.
Wow, that's crazy.
all
Okay.
right.
There's a reason I don't use it very often until I'm getting fucked
Yeah.
up.
All right. So,
Yeah.
at
They
the end
should
of
have
your
did
turn,
proficiency,
Nanu,
in my opinion.
pop.
Yeah. Yeah, what are you gonna
Pop.
do to me?
Oh, no. Oh, okay.
You know,
Well,
fuck you, Rye. With our
Alright.
rolls like this,
I need to know if it's psychic resist, but I don't want to use my spell.
Right.
let me see if I can do psychic damage. I don't think I can, but let me
Could
see.
you just put up a mansion we can just walk in?
I actually can.
Yeah, I didn't know if it was an
tempted to.
action or
It's an action.
Oh Jesus.
Huh. Interesting. Seeing as they're tearing through the realms, I'm sure they have a way in.
Maybe.
Oh no, never mind. I'm thinking of the wrong one. It is a minute.
It is a minute.
All right.
So
So,
you think you can hold that for 10 rounds?
it is going to try to break your sanctuary, Nanu, with both
Ew.
attacks. The first one is going to be.
Holy shit, they got a lot of range.
Yeah. It does not save, so it will instead
Ah,
throw it at Grace. And it is a ranged weapon attack, technically, Loki.
Deflect missiles.
Ooh.
It is that's a 21 to hit.
Let me see if I can actually use this for once.
It's damage
I-
reduced.
Oh,
Yeah,
damage
so,
reduced.
It-
Okay.
well,
so
this one
21.
doesn't.
so,
Yeah, this one doesn't do a lot of damage.
So you
So-
will probably catch
real
it.
quick, what is the order of operations of it hitting her, she being slowed and having no reaction, and using a reaction to cast?
It's a
Well,
it's a
it-
poison too, though.
Correct. Well,
I'm immune against
yes
poison.
and no. It is not a. It doesn't. It's not a poison
Poison,
effect.
that's just how you describe
Yeah.
it.
Ah,
Yes.
That's just-
okay, okay.
It's an infection.
Yes.
I'm also
Um,
immune to diseases.
It's not that either.
That's just trying to work.
But it is.
Yeah.
Bullshit.
That's 11 points of damage. So did you roll on your thing?
Oh,
I'm pretty sure you catch
yeah.
that.
I think your
I
monk
don't think she
level
needs
plus
Yeah.
to.
X
Yeah,
mod
Monk level,
plus
so
a D10.
Yeah. So
Considering she
it-
catches it, does she have to make the save?
no. It doesn't.
I
pierce it.
have to reduce 23 points of damage.
yeah.
Yeah, which are fine.
Yeah. So it
You're
throws
good.
one of its claws at you, and you catch it out of the air. You're gonna throw it back.
It takes a key
Okay.
point.
Yeah, no.
Okay. Fair enough. And it
You
will
just kind of
throw
hold it like what?
the second one at Ploto. Who's also under
Ploto's also under
sanctuary.
sanctuary.
I know what I'm about, sir.
I know what I'm about, Shawnee.
He's determining the target, then determining if he can attack that target.
Does a
and then he'll
19
determine the
pass
next.
the wisdom save? No. All right, it's gonna
Tiger.
change
Tiger.
target to Nanu.
Fuck you!
Yeah,
not
I'm
as long as
standing next to
sanctuary.
Ploto.
It doesn't work for Nanu
You can
either.
You can just go down this line and see. All right, try it this one. Nope. Try it this one. Nope. All right.
It's
one of
it's
these
gonna hit Ali.
No, it's
Well,
not.
I'll try to hit Ali.
Try.
28 to hit.
Miss shield.
All right.
I just see this thing like
Sonny, I'm gonna be honest. I'm not getting slowed.
I just see this thing like
All right. So instead of immediately dashing in like you've seen the other ones do, it kind of like stalks slowly sideways, just a little closer, but stays at a distance. The
Great
next
catches
one,
it. I bitch slap it.
yeah, the second one is gonna literally do the same round.
No.
All right, let's go.
Ploto, nope, it fails its wisdom save for Ploto.
All right.
18 plus does a 27 pass
The sanctuary?
for you? Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
Go
Guys, it's not
fuck yourself,
targeting the
dude.
type rate.
Go
Oh, now it
He's confused about numbers because my AC is currently like 30.
it's numbers.
Get a
But
roll,
But it's only an
roll load
18
to
to
hit.
hit, which I think misses
miss.
you.
I
Yeah.
have 21 AC.
The second one at Ploto. Hey, that
Your
one
AC
passes as
and
well.
DC match?
Yeah, my AC is the same as my DC.
All right, Ploto, 28 to
AC.
hit.
Wow,
It's
that's really cool.
Go ahead and make a wisdom save. As you take max damage, 13 points of piercing damage.
I think he's taking max damage enough with the crit.
Yeah, very true.
maybe 28.
Nice.
Yeah, that passes.
Nice. Nice.
Nice. And this one kind of does the same thing. It
What was that
stalks
for?
a little bit on the outside to the wisdom save.
Oh, that's
for
a
the flow.
save, right? Yeah, easy hit.
Dracula, you're up.
I 10.
No.
Excuse me.
Second level cure wounds.
You have
Nope.
to hold the spell until your next turn. So you're essentially holding on to it. And if you use your
I'm
action
like-
next turn and you use it.
I'm trying. I'm slowly reaching my hand out toward you.
Slow is bad.
Yeah, fuck slow,
Is
man.
so strong.
Very good.
And it's
At
an
least it was.
AoE
Oh,
spell.
19.
Well,
19.
theirs isn't an AoE, but yeah, AoE slow is
19.
massive.
Oi.
What?
Did I break it with 19?
Did you roll twice for?
You
Ni-
didn't.
19
One was
for-
the.
Oh, one was the thing.
Wisdom
19 passes. No more slow.
Let's just go.
Holy crap.
He's still holding on to that spell, though.
Yeah.
Dracula. At the end of your turn,
How many?
My lord.
enough.
Well, I saw one with the token name 15 once, so
Rye's like, the baby's coming soon. I gotta end this campaign somehow.
So,
I
Just
all right. Order of operations here. None of you guys are under the effects of the poison, quote unquote.
Correct.
So, first one's gonna go to Nanu.
Fuck off.
Please.
21 savior thing, right?
Yeah.
And then an 18 to hit. I don't think that hits.
No, that misses.
All right. Second one at Nanu again. It doesn't pass, so it redirects to Dracul. Doesn't pass, redirects to Ploto. That one might pass. 22 passes. So Ploto, you take, 2 hits. 14, 9, 23 to hit.
It's
And go ahead and make another wisdom save, friendo. 7 points of
Hearing of
piercing
other
damage.
people's ACs makes me sad when I'm on this character.
Doesn't it, though?
that's why Waffle
I
made
know.
that tank. He's tired of getting squished.
Dude, all Souls games, man. I don't like squish.
Oh, no.
Ploto, no.
Ploto, you're under the effects of the slow spell. So you have a -2 to your AC and Dex saves.
Huh?
You cannot use reactions. And on your turn, you can either use an action or a bonus action, not both.
Got it.
So
Dracula,
no
by
more
the
bonus
way.
action.
Yeah, Drac temp HP. I didn't.
Yeah, Dracula, you have 15 temp HP.
Oh, thank you.
Fuck this encounter right now, man.
Ploto, you're up.
Is this an encounter we're supposed to run from?
Well, now it's slow.
Maybe.
I'm gonna do it.
Remember to Grace, you have the soul.
Okay. So, no. If
Okay.
you didn't heal during your turn, heal because you started your turn on your
Okay.
for 3.
Oh yeah, that's right. You moved the spirit at the bonus action,
Yeah,
not.
I moved
Oh,
the spirit
yeah.
to
Don't
bonus
you
action.
have to concentration check on that?
Did I take damage? Oh, I did take.
You've
Yeah.
taken damage a couple of times, but
You've
just
gotten hit a
just
few
make
times.
one. You're fine.
Okay.
He's got a pretty good chance.
And
He's
you
got
make
work
Yeah.
caster and
advantage.
good.
Yeah, he's fine. I'm not too worried about
Either
it.
attacks on my turn.
Yep.
Oof.
Well, take your turn first, sir.
I cast heal on Nanu.
All right. Well,
Heal?
Heal.
Heal?
Heal?
Oh shit!
He's slow. Doesn't he have to roll for it? Or
wait.
did he pass?
Yeah.
Are you casting heal, or are you using your bonus action spirit thing?
No, the spirit does it
That was
automatically.
supposed to be
He
at the
moves
start
it.
of my turn.
Okay.
Yeah.
Roll a d20, Ploto.
Roll for magic.
Hey.
So it
Hey.
goes through.
So it goes through, and
So low's good?
Nanu. Yeah, low's good for slow.
Slow is
Yeah,
good.
that, yes.
70 HP. Jesus
70
Christ.
HP.
I needed.
Well, that
69
changes my
HP.
plans.
Be
I was
up.
going to mask
Okay.
your wounds.
You can
Okay.
still mask your wounds. I have
Can still
everyone's still hurt.
Huh.
heal Ploto.
Ploto, I'm yelling at you to like move over here. Like I have a plan.
Yes, move.
Like I'm like Ploto, like move over here. I don't care what else you do.
Okay.
All right.
so my
And then,
tiger-
yep.
because it took 20 feet of movement, enemy in between everyone. 5 for a claw, 14 to hit.
14 does not hit. No.
I turned that.
All right. Make a
Your
wisdom
turn,
save,
Make a wisdom.
Ploto.
Yeah.
Oh God.
Hold on.
That's
Hold
okay.
on.
Three ones
this
in
is
a
just
row.
to see if my dice loaded.
Nope.
It's not, because you've literally rolled other numbers in between.
Anyways. Anything happened at the end of his turn I need to worry about?
Nope, not yet.
Hey.
Yet.
Fucking action. Now I'm saying he's got something. I'm going to reinforce that. I cast deflecting shield on him.
Okay.
Range attacks have disadvantage to hit him,
Ooh, that's really.
as well as if it's a melee attack, he has +1 AC to it.
Fair enough.
Got it.
Quickly.
And then action surge. I'm going to pump more attacks into this guy. Okay, dice, do not do me bad like you did last time. Oh, that hits. That was a
Yeah?
natural 19.
Nice.
Yeah, that
Why
middle
aren't
guy
you a
will
champion?
help more with the plan.
16 damage on that first hit.
16.
Why are you rolling so bad?
25 to hit.
Hold on. Yeah, that hits.
Yeah. For 17 damage. I'm rolling average
17.
now, thank you.
Mm.
Oh, natural 18. That's whatever the fuck to hit. 31.
21.
Oh, anyway,
21.
almost 30, but I swear to God, am I gonna keep rolling the same thing on damage
I did.
every time?
Yes.
17 damage.
Okay.
That was my third attack.
All right. That one, with that strike, with different cuts and hits, looks bloodied.
That is my turn. Yes.
Oh, Plato, I don't know what your temp is at, but it's 18 if it's lower than that.
It's mine now.
Yours, Ali, is 18.
Nice. Went up from 11.
21.
Okay, so you're fine.
I am
You
not fine.
are just beef. Yeah.
I am not fine.
It's not.
You're okay. I'm not dead yet.
Okay.
That one's straight up surrounded. Jesus Christ.
They can
Yeah.
teleport through the or
Oh,
whatever.
fuck that guy.
All right. So,
And it's
on
still alive.
its turn,
I've only gone 2 turns.
uh,
Oh,
shit
turn off.
balls.
Shitballs.
Balls.
Dick boat.
It will attempt of the 3 casters. Pluto looks the roughest, so it's going to attack Pluto twice, or try to. That's a 23 on the first save.
Sanctuary.
Mhm.
Yeah.
And the second one will not go through, so it's going to redirect to Nanu, which doesn't go through. Redirect to Dracul, which is a 19. Does the 19 pass?
No.
Nope.
All right, so it'll redirect to Grace.
Just spinning.
Yeah. All right.
No,
Sanctuary is
needs to go-
stupid. Let's just.
Okay,
It's
so
stupid. It needs to be concentration or something. It's stupid good.
well, the first strike is a crit.
Oh,
Ploto.
no.
Okay.
So Ploto.
again?
Yes.
down.
Let me see here. Let me see here.
I think with your
Three,
Sure,
roll,
he's
he-
down.
15,
Yeah,
5,
with crunchy crits, he is down.
17 points of slashing damage. And 34 points of psychic damage.
Yeah, I think he's down.
That actually fucks the
Yeah.
entire plan.
All right.
Uh,
I need him to be willing. Can't be willing.
Oh.
oh no.
Okay, and the second strike against Grace here, that's going to be a 21 hit, Grace.
That hits.
Let's see.
You could have
Oh.
hold it.
13 points
I
of
do
slashing
have a
damage
spell to heal.
and
That's a lot.
17 points of psychic
A lot I gotta survive.
I'm sorry, what was the first one? 13, right?
13.
So total 30.
Sanctuary plus my thing.
And then it is your turn, Grace. As this thing attacks Ploto and goes to attack Ploto and does kind of this semicircle where it goes around. Nope, not Nanu. Nope, not Dracula. And then hits you, turns facing
Get
you.
sucker punch. So actually, what I am going to do is three step this side, shove a potion into Ploto.
Okay.
A potion of healing specifically. You get 7 points of health.
I just yell, Grace, over here! As I'm like pointing over here.
Yep.
So if you over here.
All I gotta say
Uh,
is I have some PTSD and
and
Potion in the mouth and he's down. Potion in the mouth and he's down. Potion in the mouth and he's down.
Are you Bozic?
it's not first time.
Yeah, that's how
I've
Vozic
done
wins.
this to a
That's
character.
how Vozic felt.
Different character, same response. I don't think I can do anything else on bonus section.
You can basically like dodge if you want. That's about
Yeah,
it.
so you can,
Yeah, but it takes a key
disengage.
point.
It does.
Mm-hmm. I'm good.
Okay.
I can't really do much because I didn't hit things, which makes me. Well, actually,
Bottom right.
where is
guy.
this
Okay.
one? All right, yeah. Okay.
And then Nanu can do his thing.
Hopefully.
Hopefully.
We've got one more.
There's a
I kind of want to like drag Ploto away, but nah.
That's up
That
to you.
really won't matter.
kind of will if you stop within 5 feet of me.
Oh,
Grace, you have 14 hit points.
Thank you. I appreciate you greatly.
All right, so
14.
this one, Nanu
Fuck you.
has a 20 break your sanctuary.
No.
I was just saying disadvantage
Dracul.
range attacks. Or not
Yeah.
it, but
23 definitely breaks the sanctuary, Dracula.
yeah.
But it's only a 19 to hit.
that's.
Oh wait, it's
Me.
Dracula.
And it doesn't have
Wait,
rapier.
I can still parry without it. It's a charisma thing. It's magical.
No, it's
Ah.
an item
I don't think-
effect.
I don't
Yeah.
think. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
I could see the
Fine.
charm ice damage effect, not that.
Yeah.
Okay. Fine.
You take 7 points of piercing damage, and then go ahead and make that wisdom save, sir.
Do I have to? We all know it's not going to work. See?
Oh, back under the slow.
Yeah, these guys are.
Like it was a miracle I passed the first time.
And then with the second attack, Nanu, it passes your sanctuary for sure. I rolled a 19 on
Disadvantage
the
to hit him.
fucking hit. Yes, because they have advantage on spell saves and such.
Oh, you just said a disadvantage.
I
to-
have a spell on him, disadvantage on range attacks.
Oh,
Not-
disadvantage to hits. I got what you're
Yeah,
saying.
disadvantage to hit.
That is a 24 to hit with disadvantage.
Yeah, that still hits.
All
All right.
Come on, Nanu. Well, minimum damage. You only take 6 points of piercing damage.
It's not about the damage.
I know. I know.
Natural 50 on the die.
Hell
So
yeah.
26.
You got it.
Good.
All right, Nanu.
And another one pops in right next to you and takes out everyone.
I am going to slam my staff down as my holy symbol will radiate as a curtain, like a literal curtain wraps around all of us, made of like starry ethereal light, as we are all pulled upwards as I cast fucking word of recall. Get us the fuck out of here!
All right.
Gone.
Yeet.
And we're going to the shrine in the city.
Perfect. All right. Combat is over.
Fuck that combat.
Did we win?
Oh, shit.
No.
No.
Did we have a chance of
We
winning?
pulled the frogs and got the fuck out.
Look,
All right,
I
so,
blacked out and woke
Uh,
up
we
here.
we didn't have a chance of winning that. Let's be honest.
I mean, we did.
You did.
However, would not be easy.
It started
Not
off
with our
really
It
bad.
did. It did.
We had bad rolls.
I rolled a below 5.
It's several nat ones on our side. I think Rye had a nat 20 somewhere in there. So
Ploto had half of those nat ones though.
Yeah, as we're
yeah,
like
you had the
landing,
other half.
a curtain just starts to appear in front of it as it like unveils and unwraps itself like a
We're right
twirling
next to the
curtain.
mansion, aren't we?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Well,
Okay.
just gonna look at Nanu. Good job.
Thanks.
That was our 1-0 shit button, though, right?
I can technically do that one more time.
Thank you.
Go ahead and make like 3 saves. Just see how long it takes.
Oh my god,
No.
3d20 and you
Oh, I know. I saw the 14. I was like, okay, he
You
might
can use your
pass.
reaction to get advantage. Roll more.
And then I realized that was 3.
No, he can't because he has slow. He can't use his reaction.
Oh, he can't use his reaction.
Yeah, okay.
It still takes him a while.
About 30 seconds later.
I'm just gonna, after like 20
Alright.
seconds, I'm just gonna look at him and like, that looks nasty.
So, as you guys,
Rub my shoulder.
I hate it.
well,
I was able to pick it up.
so what are you guys doing at the moment? Are you immediately dashing into
Stepping
the
into the
mansion, or are you guys discussing what comes next?
Quietly sobbing in the
Wait,
corner.
wait.
Well, I assume they sit there and laugh at me for the next 30 seconds.
You can do it. Work through it.
as-
Come on, buddy. You can do
As
it.
much as this is amusing, and it's greatly amusing, I need to sit.
The
Ah.
manor
Ploto
is
needs.
right there. And I'm going to slowly snap and make it appear again. It takes you like 6 seconds.
That was not very fun.
How do
Those
you know
things
what those
just
things were?
appearing everywhere.
Did any of us know what those things were at all?
Mm-mm. I've never seen anything.
Any chance you brought
No,
David?
no checks, nothing.
Was your tiger a willing creature?
No.
No.
I will
say,
say-
Nanu, what
I will say,
but the curtain just kind of brushed over it as it didn't feel like going.
Nanu, make a Arcana check.
Okay.
Oh boy.
+2. Oh, that was actually a really good roll. 19 total.
Oh,
Okay.
Now I roll well.
So, although you
not
don't know what they are, how they appeared, and the way that they looked a little similar to the thing that reached out of the rift in the wall and grabbed the soldier.
Oh no.
So, kind of like the Yithounds? Or no?
Worse.
I saw a bigger vision. It looked like with the claws looked very similar.
Wait, what? That was
Um,
the
Did
thing
you
you
ever
were talking
explain the? Did you ever explain Clawwall to the other group?
I don't think he did.
No.
I don't
I
think he
don't
did.
remember when it was told because I think
Bigger.
that was drunk night.
drunk
Yeah,
night.
no, you did not.
It was-
I can
yeah.
80%.
I think I
confirm
told
that you did not tell us.
DeGrace knows and maybe Ali.
No, Ali doesn't because Ali was with me.
No,
We don't know
you're
because we
right.
specifically mentioned it during the game and we laughed about it.
Okay, so I know DeGrace knows. I know that. I know I told DeGrace. So I had sea invisibility back when we were doing the war front at the gate. There was like a tear and a huge claw that grabbed a soldier. It looked sort of like them, so I'm guessing they're with the gate.
Sounded like something that would have been good to know.
You know, to be
How-
fair, we were split up very soon after, and it was kind of a chaotic, war scene.
How strong of a spell is see invisibility? Like, how much can you cast it?
I can cast it quite a bit.
I think it might be best for you to cast it whenever we're traveling from now on.
Oh no.
As
At least within the city.
it only lasts, I mean,
It's
I can cast it a bit,
Uh,
but that will drain quite a bit. I'm out of third levels already with the moon path.
To be fair, we don't travel too often.
enough in the city's lodge. I can't hold. If we weren't fighting, I certainly could keep it up most of the day. But that is also using some of my high level magic to cast a
Oh,
more
no.
simple spell.
Yeah, no.
I just like to mention I had full
Regardless.
confidence taking on the general when I was at health at the beginning of the day.
Yep.
Less confidence right now. Those shadow
Yeah.
things.
we need
Hurt.
some-
As we're talking, I'm gonna heal myself using Aura of Vitality. So that's
thank
Just
you
over a
for
minute. Yeah.
That's a long lasting spell. Yeah. You
It's
get
a
bunch
minute.
of D6s on you.
So that's 20d6.
So
You know, when I see you do that, I'm gonna cast Beacon of Hope, so you get max healing from it each.
So
round.
after the first one, so you get 6, and then you just get 12, 12, 12, 12.
well, now you can
I
heal
think I
other
made it
people. You can
simpler.
See how much. So you've got what?
18 times 6.
9.
18 times 6 is 108. You have 108 points of healing to give out.
Well, it has to go in 2d6.
Yeah, it's
sixes.
going 2d6. 12 increments.
12, so yeah.
Increments of 12.
Well, just keep healing
Does
yourself by
that more
12.
than full heal you? Yeah, just heal yourself by 12 until. Just count.
One, so you're at 2, 3.
The Grace.
And that is
Heal
the
12.
9.
One other person 12.
The last one, DeGrace can heal up 12.
Yeah, give it a grace.
Hmm.
That's only. Oh, I'm actually happy about
Yeah.
Yeah, so am I. Mine was a third level
Almost
spell and fully
2/3 of the
healed
way
you.
healed.
Nice.
I am still
2/3
below 100 though.
That's actually a really good combo. Why don't we do that more often? I didn't know you had that spell.
I normally don't carry it, but I had
Sure, it's
no
fine.
confidence in the party.
I mean, that is a really
How
good
long-
combo right there.
How long does your thing last?
1 minute. So you
So,
have
yeah,
one more
let's see.
round.
Equal.
You have one more round to cast a spell
Yeah,
if you want.
Well, also, Beacon of Hope, the healing dished out each turn, that's only a bonus action.
Oh,
So,
so yeah, if you wanted to apply
you
any
can
more
do
healing.
whatever the fuck. Or a vitality. my
I
bad.
would appreciate extra health.
Mine are all AoEs. It would be
That's what
super
spells.
wasted if I.
Those
I mean-
spells.
We could also not. That's fine. I got you up. It's fine.
I'm gonna cast 2 first level cure wounds on you. Heal for 26.
I'm assuming that you cast it while I was casting my vitality. All 4.
Yep.
Yeah.
So 26.
26 for Grace.
26. You'll have a decent chunk out, but it's okay.
Single target, I'd be healing like 9 at a time. It's not worth it.
I can do one more. Take
I don't have-
another 13 points of healing.
I don't have cure wounds.
13 more for the Grace.
I feeling word.
Accurate.
Fine.
Well,
Are you still missing hit points?
Oh, hell yeah. 133 out
I
of
can use some
151.
first level spells. I can use some first level spell slots.
Are you sure you want to burn all
heal
your
twen-
spells right now?
that's
Use 20 heal.
We're good.
There,
Yeah.
I never use my first level spells. I am the person who never uses
We're
spells.
just taking a short rest and then going to help civilians, Drac, that have an HP pool of 4.
I'm keeping 1 in all my seconds.
I'm keeping all
There
my
is
first
And
more than
2 of my
one
thirds.
civilian.
only because healing words at first level. I can. You get up.
Okay, fine. I'll use 2. 18 points of healing. Then
Surprise.
Tellock.
Tellock.
Grace.
But we do need time. We need to attune to the items that we gave her, and I need to put something in this gym.
Yeah. And you guys are doing all of this in the mansion, right?
Yes.
Oh yeah.
Just checking. Just checking.
Actually, I want to go. I want to go see if Pim managed. I want to see if Pim popped.
I'm gonna give Midwinter back to Drac.
Pim is currently curled up and
Happy?
sleeping.
Mm.
Yeah.
He got the itis. I respect that.
I love the fact that we found a way to finally fully feed Pim.
What spell were we wanting in the spell gym for you? Was it deflecting shield?
Think so.
Here, can you go?
Yeah, because it's either that or burning hands.
One.
It's only first level. Yeah, for me,
Oh,
it's either deflecting shield or burning hands.
Nanu's temp HP too probably would be stacking on
I
us.
mean,
That would
Is
Yeah.
Sanctuary a first level spell?
Yeah. But it
Yeah.
has to be an action.
Is it?
It has to be an action.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
All right, I'm gonna go down the line to see. This is 7.
You know who gets the max?
So I'll
I
do
mean, you could just roll probably
first.
5 at a time. 5 at a time and see. Who
I think I had
does
like
the
7
max.
rounds, so I'm just doing it. So that's for me. So that's 18. Okay, and next one will be Dracula. You get the whole 19.
19.
Next is
thank you.
Ali. You get 19.
19. You go up by
Ploto.
one.
Ploto, you get 19. Grace. Get 19. I'm the only one that didn't get 19. That's fine.
And bitch.
I appreciate you.
Okay.
I wasn't able to do more in that fight. Sort of the slow kept hitting
You
me.
got us out.
You got us out, and those sanctuaries were a literal lifesaver.
hit a little more than I wanted to, but you know what? I'd rather take the hit than one of you.
Sorry, you tend to go a little aggressive. Sanctuary would pop off you instantly.
Oh no, don't. Yeah, it would not be a good spell on me.
I've done it before on you.
I know,
And-
and I'm sorry.
As a reminder, you have my ring of protection.
That makes
yeah.
total sense.
Whistle.
I was attuning to it. I just haven't fully attuned.
Making sure.
Okay, please. What are we gonna do?
All right.
Well, we
The plans stay the same.
just take a very
We're
different
We're just
path
going to
to
be a little
Sigs.
delayed.
We were gonna talk to Sig, but we got hijacked.
How far is it to Sigs?
Not too far if we fly, I think.
I was gonna say if you fly, it's probably
Yeah,
5 minutes.
That's,
You guys are kind of like on the
I mean-
outer portion of the inner part of the city, and he's towards the center.
I mean, we could wait. We could wake up Pim and probably take him.
Carry
Stay.
one.
we can't all ride him.
Correct. Only 2 of you can ride Pim. He's only a large
Yeah.
creature.
Oh yeah, I
Well,
wasn't
if
saying
it's
all of
me,
us.
it's only me.
If it's Ploto, it's only Ploto.
Yeah, me and
Ploto
Bloater
can
are,
transform
I can
himself.
exceptions.
carry one
Look,
person.
transform.
Yeah.
Thankfully.
Can you carry Ali?
I mean, do we
Gosh,
need to
Sam, like,
bring
these
everyone to
mechanics.
talk to Sig?
Well, if there's more ambushes
Do
like
we
that,
need
I
to
would rather.
separate? Yeah.
Fair.
So if Pim carried 2 of us, and then Pluto carried another, that still leaves 1 person.
I could do.
I mean,
I can summon a camel.
So you'd have to be on the ground. While the
mean-
rest
Yeah,
of us-
we're talking air flight.
we do have
I'm also
the whistle.
Of one person on the ground.
Oh
and
yeah,
I can
Yeah,
hold
whistle.
my breath.
and
How long?
yeah, a few
I
minutes. And he said it's only a 5-minute travel.
It's
Oh,
based off
I can
con
go
mod. I
into-
think I would
Yeah, I
best
can-
whistle. But you have to transform for somebody for this.
No. Oh yeah, he has to transform for.
He has to
yeah.
transform because he's 2 people. The whistle would either be probably
So it would have to-
because she's the fastest, or me because I have really good con and I'm still fast-ish.
I think Ollie, because you're so heavy that it kind of puts a hindrance on most people being able to try to carry you.
This is true.
So,
I passed the
Did the
whistle
math
over
once.
to him.
I think I'm like 800 pounds, 8
Yeah.
or 900.
let's
It's
ask
a lot.
Pim if he's even able to do this. Pim,
Mm,
can you help us out for a little bit, buddy?
like immediately, like wakes up like faster. What do you need help with?
We were
We need to
attacked.
get to the middle of the city.
Yeah, we were attacked, and traveling by ground is very, very dangerous.
Well, I can fly, but not all of you.
We have a plan. We just if you can fly at least 2 of us.
Yeah.
I call
All right,
Pim.
you're getting Ali and Ploto Pim. You okay with that?
Does anyone have a higher con than 3 mod?
I have exactly 3 plus 3
I got
con.
Yeah,
three.
I'm +2. It's you being so heavy. It's better you just use it.
Yeah,
You're too heavy. You're too heavy.
Do it longer.
Pim raises his claw.
Him's fly speed with that thing. Stupid.
I can do.
That's literally like
I
a
can do
fucking.
60 rounds.
That's a kinetic missile. That's a kinetic missile.
Kinetic strike. Yeah, I can do 60 rounds
Yep.
straight if I use all the charges. So I can make the 5 minutes, but that's all the charges.
I mean, you can go a little bit ahead of us as long as you.
I mean,
I could probably
Yeah.
do it in 2. I could probably do it in 2 charges. That's 4 minutes.
well, we also got to think about getting back as well. Or I guess we could probably take the rest there.
I have a solution.
Mhm.
I can bonus action dash.
Get ahead of
Probably
us.
get
Yeah.
there in about 1.
I could go very quick.
If it's like a 5-minute fly speed and you're already going double the speed, and then you can dash and bonus
Yeah.
action. If you're going all out doing that, you can make it in 1 trip.
in one. Because one charge of it is 2 minutes.
Yeah, you can make it in with a double dash. Yeah, you can make that in one trip.
Yeah.
So if you're right, just waiting for us there at Sig's as a boulder hurls through the air.
I
Yeah.
have done this exact thing before to catch her when she was falling. I basically teleported.
People are gonna think there's a catapult that just flew through the city.
You curl up into
Yeah,
a
well,
ball,
sure,
that'd be great.
I totally could, based on how the spell works.
Crashes through the ceiling.
Become the Kool-Aid Man.
All right, so you'll meet us. You'll meet us there. We'll follow behind you. All right, in Ploto. Relying on you on this one.
We're still resting, right?
I mean, we were just kind of
Planning.
talking. We were just gonna head
Yeah.
over there.
So I'm
Yeah,
I,
we
transforming.
could
I
probably
would
rest
appreciate
there.
a short rest.
We could do that at 6.
Yeah, we're not. Yeah. I would suggest grabbing some
You'll-
food because this will be the last time we will have good food for a while. I expect.
I'd rather we just sort of just go on with it. The day's still super early. We really haven't done much at all. I'd rather if we just keep going.
I will cast.
We had breakfast
Expeditious
2 hours
Retreat to
ago.
myself. I'll cast Expeditious Retreat to myself, put the whistle
Okay.
in my mouth, step out, and just bolt.
Nano covers his ears.
Please, he's not even there long enough for you to hear him.
I can hear him the whole way.
I need all of you to make Constitution saving throws as he breaks the sound barrier.
Nani with disadvantage.
Oh god.
Yeah.
I mean, what would happen if we gave it to Grace just twice as fast?
To be fair, I can go faster than her.
Can you?
I can cast haste, man.
I mean, you could
Yeah.
also just cast it on her.
Yeah, but
But if it's a competition, you don't need competition.
Yeah.
Better than
what
you.
are you talking about?
Wait, no.
Fuck your allies.
Yeah, right.
I got Long Strider, Expeditious Retreat, Haste. They're all spells for me, man. I can.
Ploto, what are you transforming into fly us
Giant eye.
Well,
right now?
I mean,
Which is
Yeah,
a
who's he
giant owl or a
grabbing?
Vulture choice.
What has the higher fly?
who do you want? Yeah, who do you want to grab?
I think Owl has like 50.
60.
Does it
Much-
say 50?
It's much
60.
slower to pin.
Yeah, it's 60
But-
and 60.
Put it this way: are you going to, or do you guys want to travel together? Like, are you going to have Pim fly with you, or try to get there faster?
I'm already leaving.
Yeah, he's
Yeah, we'll just try.
he's
to
moving
the rest
so.
of us, I think would be
I'm
safer.
probably about halfway there.
So, like everybody together.
Yeah, I mean
Yeah,
it's
all
still
of
60 fly,
yeah.
which is
Yeah.
Plus, we could go pretty high up in the air and not just.
Yeah, Pim just does circles around Ploto the whole time.
Ploto, who you grabbing?
Apex Predator is gonna pick up Phineas one.
Dracula.
Actually, that's true.
Scratch.
I'll take Dracula.
Drac is a fucking twig. He's super
I'd
tall.
say,
He's a
Based
twig. Though.
on both Constitution and Strength modifier, Drac.
I was gonna say, how much does Drake weigh?
Constitution has a +2, not the worst one.
How much do you think Drake weighs?
The
He's
most
also
with-
not in heavy.
Dracula weighs 125 pounds at 6'2".
What the
Oh my
fuck?
god.
I did my normal calculation, a little bit scary in my normal calculations. I'm 6 foot 142 with Nanu. And I'm skinny as fuck IRL. That's anorexic.
I'm 5 feet and I
Yeah,
weigh
that was the point. He was supposed to be like gangly skinny.
Jesus
I
Christ,
weigh
eat a
5
fucking muffin.
crackers. I weigh 5.
Fucking eat a muffin, motherfucker. All right, so
Yeah,
I'm back. I'm
I
on
just
Pim
looked
with
up
Grace.
How much does Eddie Hall weigh? Called it a day. I added more because Ollie's much taller.
Okay. So you guys collectively divvy up the things and decide to fly over. Ollie getting there much much faster than everybody else.
I am there by the
turn.
time they take off.
What is
Whenever he stops and lands,
What?
I look over to everyone else and I just go, "He landed."
I want to see the thing that tries to intercept him. Just
14?
there's a creature in front of you. Whack! Right
You
through it.
guys are mostly all perceptive. So while you're all on the way,
Ollie is 450
yeah,
pounds before
I'm
armor.
not talking. Oh, armor. Yeah, for what? Oh, 4 armor?
What the
Yeah,
fuck?
I'd use the weight of Eddie Hall at his strongest, and he is shorter than Ollie.
What the fuck?
Eddie Hall is one of the world's strongest men. He's very big.
They're also very fat.
That's muscle.
Muscular.
Yes, that's how
Yeah.
Ollie is built.
Yeah.
Right? Yeah.
Yeah, it's an old
Ollie is
school
not a
strong man.
bodybuilder. He is a
Okay.
strong man.
Regardless,
20-minute conversation. Wait, some
Anyways,
no.
You notice the one girl has said nothing.
What's Ollie's shoe size?
Liara does.
fucking no big. Liara knows.
Liara knows exactly how big.
He's got a foot
his
fetish.
shoe is. You should not put
Ugh.
shoes. Different.
They go on feet.
Yeah, you do have to thing with the.
With feet, yeah.
Mm-mm. Not feet.
Anyways,
Shoes.
I think the weight talk was better than this.
I'm just waiting for us to get there.
Yeah.
This is not my fault.
Y'all are foot phobic.
If that's what it takes, yes.
Us having a conversation about our weight while we cross.
Anyways,
Sorry, it was yeah. All right, so on your way over to Sixth Place, and this will happen after you get here, Ollie. So you are unaware of this, but while the rest of you are all in the air, Nanu,
Yeah.
and Ploto, you guys, you did say that you're flying rather high. So the two of you start noticing the creatures that you've been fighting start cropping up all over the city.
Oof.
Little black specks popping into existence all over the
Yikes.
Two other things catch your attention while you're in the air. And this is why I was like, oh shit. Nanu.
Mhm.
You did not cast see invisibility, right?
Mhm.
Cool. So as you're in the air, you hear this rumble, and you can almost see the city shake as if an earthquake were happening. And then you just see a portion of the city get gouged out and disappear into nothing.
And I didn't see what caused it.
You did not see what caused it. No. It just
Uh,
looked like the city was being scooped out of the earth, but there's no debris. It just disappears as whatever is scooping through it breaks through it. And this happens in the center portion of the city, kind of towards the direction that you're going, but not quite. It's not gonna it's not anywhere near like the center portion where you know the command tents or 6 shops are, but it is in the middle portion of the city.
With that, I think I'll cast see invisibility. If I can't see what just did that, now if it's still there, I don't know. But
So what was that about not casting it for travel?
So roll a
you wanted me to cast it all the time for travel.
roll
Yeah,
a roll a d20.
D20. 16.
Hmm. So as you guys all see this happen, Nana, your eyes go wide. You're like, oh shit. You cast your spell, and you see the tail end of a massive clawed hand pull back into a rift in the sky.
Like even bigger than what I've seen.
Dude, it's taking chunks out of the city. Yes.
Well, I'm not physically there to see what was on the wall earlier, so I want to make sure.
Oh yeah.
I'm not physically Nanu who
So-
saw it, so
It's the hand that came out of the wall. Was the hand that came out of the wall. It was large enough to grab like a full size.
I was thinking it took up like the whole thing in the wall.
Well,
the rift.
this is like scooping out like hundreds of feet of city at a time. This hand is much larger than the wall itself, and you're just seeing like the tail end, like fingers pull back into like a rift in the sky and disappear.
Hello. What's happening?
And the last thing that you see, and only you and Ploto catch this, but off in the northern part of the city, you just catch kind of the silhouette in the sky, roughly the same, dimensions. Not dimensions, not larger, much larger, but similar to Pim. So
Sugars.
use that information to decide if you're going to Sig's shop or not.
So we saw like another one of those is about the same size as Pim. Is that what you said?
You see a dragon in the
Oh,
north.
we see another dragon. Okay.
Yes. It just as from the distance, you probably get the feeling that it's larger than him.
Which
but
direction does this seem to be going?
from the northern part of the city.
Like towards us, away from us.
It doesn't even seem to know that you're there. You just see it flying in the sky.
Okay. Go down low. Go down low. As I'm just like tapping on like Pim's back. Like fly low, fly low.
Sorry.
Yep.
I'm trying to scarf food in between the descriptions. And you just hear like a why, but like
Do it.
he still does it.
Like I like signal for Ploto to get down too.
Okay.
Not
So,
knowing
yeah.
if he saw what it was.
Wood diving.
What? Ploto, what?
Pick up the speed.
Yeah, so as Dracula is T-posing in Pluto's claws, he's just like you're getting very close to the tops of buildings.
Yeah, I'm just like, Ploto, go as fast as you can.
And then roll me collectively, everybody. Roll a D.
D20.
Just a D20?
Just a
Okay.
D20.
Are we going high or low?
11.
15.
I figured I was muted. Me too, Ray?
Nope, just the guy.
Okay.
14, 14, 15.
It's
How come
11.
yours does sound?
14, 14, 11.
I don't know why it does sound.
Take that duration.
Why?
Take what into consideration? You're cutting in and out.
Sorry, just your rolls. That's all.
Okay.
Rambling.
Yeah, just
Monologuing like a
monologue.
He's rolled 3 14s in a row.
dude, that has been
Eh.
the night for him. Just 111.
That's always just Ploto.
Yeah.
That's just
Yeah.
Yeah.
He finds a number and then he likes it and then he's like, ooh,
He has
another
built-
number.
Hey,
He has built
you
in
picked a good number.
roles of consistency. All right, so several minutes go by of you guys kind of changing altitude slightly just over top of the building, and you're seeing these black clawed creatures that you just got done fighting again throughout the city, and they're not like, it's not like a swarm. They're popping up here and there, but they seem to they're not running towards anything in particular. They just seem to be stalking through the street rather slowly. Periodically, you see one just stopped and kind of like head raise. You see the nasal holes flare up a few times and then just go back to slowly walking, kind of like pacing throughout the city. And there's not one on every street, and they don't seem to be grouped together. They're just kind of sporadically spread throughout. Several minutes of this, and you guys eventually find yourself in the area, Pim or not Pim, Sig's shop, and the war tents and everything. I assume that you're going to land outside of the anti-magic circle.
Well, anti-magic doesn't affect
No
the
reason
wild
to.
shape.
Oh, I thought you guys
no reason
polymorphed
to.
him. Yeah.
Actually, Ali would have to,
Yeah.
I have to. Yes.
and then he'd just be booking
Or
it.
else I will become a meteor.
Yeah.
Did you remember to do
But
that?
even
though?
after landing, I still have bonus action dash. I'm still.
No, because that'd be a spell.
Oh, you're right.
So you're booking it.
You'll make-
Probably
I mean, he got ahead.
arrive
The average
at the
person
same
still.
time.
Absolutely.
He got
So-
a head start too.
I was curious. Sage advice: wild shape is suspended in an anti-magic field.
Hmm.
Oh.
Yes.
No. They'll figure that out when they hit it.
We're about to
I guess
figure that
it
out,
is-
Dracula.
Oh, we would
I guess
have
it is
known considering
anti-magic,
he's
not
gone through.
anti-spell.
He has never
that makes
gone
more
through
sense.
an anti-magic field while transmuted.
And I've
Never.
never polymorph or well shaped that often.
Oh, okay.
It's rare for him to
Good
actually
thing-
wild shape.
Yeah.
Good
so,
thing we were at roof level
Yeah. So
and not fucking sky bomb level.
you guys fly in. Not. I mean, you're going fast, but you're not going fucking Ali sound barrier fast. But it is an abrupt change. Ploto, you shrink back to yourself. But with the anti-magic, ring that comes around, it's rather close to the shop. So I assume that you slowed down enough. I mean, you guys only take 7 points of fall damage as you hit the ground and roll like a good 8 feet before stopping.
Ploto hits the ground. I hear an earthquake outside.
I hit the ground. There's no difference.
Yes.
Tissue paper.
You hear
You break.
like, squeak. And you get up, you scramble over to Sig's shop, and immediately when you get on his premises, Pluto, you turn back into an owl.
What the fuck is going on with this place?
He said that.
He hasn't wild shaped this much in his whole life.
What's a snake for?
Turned into a wolf a few times too.
But okay,
I've seen
so,
giant spiders.
Ali, you beat these guys here by a few minutes. Is there anything that you are specifically doing in the shop, or are you just
I
trying?
didn't hear any of the fuck shit. If Sig is present, probably discuss with him about the anti-magic field. That's very interesting.
Yeah, and I mean he'll just kind of like, in layman's terms, just tell you like, a generic idea that he had about it in a dream one day, and it's rather hard to do certain tests within the anti-magic field. He had to walk a good 60 feet outside of the ring to do certain things and then bring
Yeah.
things back. It was just too much work for
And
him, so he decided
I can
to.
tell he's doing layman's term stuff, so I'm gonna take out my flaming spell book, flip past spells, take a note of it, and close it.
But yeah, you heard none of
Just like
that.
a subtle nod of I am smarter than average.
Yeah, oh yeah. So you heard none of the happenstance outside. Nobody's like screaming, hollering, nothing. This happens within like a 10-minute span, and then your compatriots all come, I assume, bursting in through the door.
Yeah.
Okay.
Except for
fight
Pim.
smart.
I'm assuming Pim doesn't.
Hello.
Yeah,
I hope Pim doesn't.
Pim's outside.
Hello.
Pim puts his head through the doorway and just kind of like sits it there on the threshold, just to be a part of the group.
Burst in. It's like, do you see what happened outside?
Oh, I've been on the ground for several minutes now.
What is it, raining?
No, I wish.
And they're like, Sid can just see just pure like, almost like anguished terror on Nanu's face. What? There's a bunch of creatures that have come up around the city that appear out of portals and such, and there was a huge arm that just raked through a big portion of the city and scooped it into a rift. And
Are they working with the gift? Were you able to?
I don't know. It happened on the right here. I saw it's grab a soldier just near one of the gates during a battle, but that's all I know about them. They're just not they're anti-us.
Mal.
Your mic is
Yeah.
Oh, sorry.
It just sounded like you sat in front of a fan. But he looks at you, and obviously he sees like the worry on your face, and all right. Had to happen today, didn't it?
and then there was a dragon flying in the air, and I don't know whose side he's on. It's on.
Pim pops his head up a dragon. Hey, you see him like turn his head out the door, like looking up, but not seeing anything. He says, "What color was it?"
Did I see what color?
You saw a lighter color, but it was hard to tell from a distance.
I didn't really see that.
Yeah,
that well.
yeah, you don't know if it was yellow, white, gold, silver. You don't know. Something light. Yeah, so like Pim's just he's just looking outside now after you mentioned the track. All right. We need to make sure that everybody over at the command center knows about this. Give me a sec. Shit, they can't get spells. This is so annoying. All right. Do any of you have a like a 3-minute walk that way?
I pull out the whistle.
That doesn't work in an anti-magic field.
I
Mhm.
could. I could step out of the magic.
Their barracks
I
are
can
in
fly.
the.
Yes.
Well, I guess I wouldn't be able to.
You would fly 10 feet.
You can land. No, you
I can
you
land.
can land.
I
The
can land.
whistle. The
I
whistle
can
does
fly above
not.
it.
The whistle does not.
Yeah. Right. I forgot the command center's in it.
I love it. All right. You see him pull out a piece of parchment and a quill, and just quickly like scribbles down a message that lasts, it takes him a minute or two, and you see he writes a good chunk, but he definitely seems to be scrambling. See him there's just like ink splotches and smears all over it, but you could tell he's rushing. Ooh, give me a minute, guys. Jackson is getting sick.
Okie
Oh,
dokie, we can take a break
Yeah.
here.
Yeah, do that.
yeah. Go get some food. I'm hungry.
I am super pissed. I went to get a drink from the gas station before the game started. Let's get a drink for the game. I got my 52-ounce, no sugar drink. They must have mixed the lines because it was fierce, regular Coke.
Did you get me a drink? Oh, this is my side of the bed.
Oh. Micro. He's dead.
I went to go get food, remember?
No. I never remember. Huh. It's really weird. I can't find an image of like a dragon poking its head inside of a doorway. Even though it's a stereotype I know I've seen and like read about several times, but I guess I've never actually seen it.
Search for dragon peekaboo.
Dragon peekaboo? That might work. Nope. Apparently, there's a book called Dragon Peekaboo.
I will not
Like-
tell him that. Need to tell
Oh.
you to search bad dragons. I do not suggest
I
you do that.
I mean, I like my bad dragons, but I don't think it'll help me with this one.
Anyways,
Because they don't listen. They keep poking their heads in.
Take 16 points of damage for that.
Who?
Hey, I was the one who brought it up. Alex was.
Hey, I suggested peekaboo dragons. Bad dragon.
Is it split?
they both take it.
It's psychic damage, right?
2 damage.
Oh, my back. Oh, micro. Poggers. You like the image you sent? Yes.
I like it.
I heard you chuckle the moment I sent it to you. I'm like, yes, you got it.
Boogie else.
But I'm trying to find an image of like a dragon poking its head in a doorway because it's a very common trope.
Yeah, I heard.
But I can't.
Yeah, I heard. I had my headset on in the kitchen.
Oh,
I
okay.
just don't use my headset mic, so I couldn't reply.
It's so weird that I can't find one though. You'd think it'd be like someone would have drawn it by now. Hey, I found it, and it's porn.
Haha. Of course.
I found another one, and it's also porn. Light porn, but porn.
I mean, you on Google, you can literally look up. I think it's Hollow Knight Pure Vessel.
Yep.
Not take but a couple images to get straight porn. Someone's looking up strategies for a boss they're struggling with. Gay porn.
I wish I didn't see that. So, what does everyone think of our odds of escaping the city alive?
Easy.
Escape.
Now, doing something meaningful while in the city.
Yeah, escaping is easy.
Yeah. But the thing is, we aren't going to do it because it's fucking us.
Your ride out isn't gonna do it. Whether the rest of the party wants it or not, Nadine's the type that will just leave a bunch of people like that. You know, unless you got your teleport spell back. Yikes.
I could control you for a bit. I only need an action, right?
I have advantage against your charms with the plus 11 your saves. Good luck.
Hey, I could try.
You could certainly try. We learned that though in the fucking like 4v1 though that you can't do, your charms don't do shit.
I mean, we saw your
Nani
rolls
would
tonight.
have Nani would have a breaking point before Ali on leaving the city.
Who we waiting on to get back? I, I know Fry was back
Right,
yet.
I
Right.
believe.
DM.
Because he spoke a while ago. That's why I was like, I wasn't sure.
He just commented. That's all.
Yeah, he just said, "Hurt yourself."
That's what I was wondering. I didn't know if he was back because
Yeah,
of that.
he's dealing with kiddo.
Ow. I just looked up Dracula's BMI. He's only slightly underweight.
That's bullshit. That's 100% bullshit because I'm 6 foot, 145, and I'm considered underweight. And you're
That's
taller
what
and
it
skinnier. That's bullshit.
That's what it has it as.
Also, BMI is a terrible way to.
BMI is.
Oh yeah, I know. I'm just saying that's what it says though.
Because, for instance, I am 190, 5'3". I don't look it. Most of it's muscle. And someone else could be, a little bit taller, be my same weight, and be fatter than I am.
Oh no, I'm not. I'm not saying. I'm not saying that it's correct or anything. I'm just saying that's what it says.
BMI
Though.
does not like me. Mirrors do.
BMI does not like me. Mirrors do not.
No one
Mirrors
likes me.
Also do not. Yeah. Fucking. All it probably is BMI fucking triple digit bullshit. Because I just looked up Eddie Hall's weight. Because that's how I kind of. Oh, he's a strong man, not a bodybuilder.
I just saw the video that Alex posted, and I fucking love it.
Which one?
The one with the gator. Actually, it's not a gator, but it's a gator.
Eater.
What are those small, narrow gators that are not gators but are gators?
Crocodiles.
Golden
No,
No. You'd have to
no,
ask
they
Chris.
they actually do have like a weird name.
Yeah, they have their own name. I don't remember what it is. You'd have to ask like Chris or something.
Mhm.
He would know.
Favorite Chris quote. Why don't you guys just use heaters for your sidewalks and just melt all the snow?
Oh man, that one's. Ugh.
What?
Yeah, just cord up the blow dryer, bro. Let's go.
Oh.
What do they do? They salt it, right?
Yeah, Carmen's. That's what they're called.
Yeah. Isn't that salt like
Carmen.
trash though?
What?
Isn't salting
Like when they
terrible for or something? Or when it's like sure it stops from icing, but doesn't it fuck up other shit? They use salt around here on the truth.
All right, guys, I'm back.
Remember.
Sorry for that.
It can be, but it's
that's
also
good.
not that
All right.
bad.
Kiddo, he was sick earlier in the day, and he just woke up, and kind of coughed enough that he spit up a little bit. But he's good. He's good. He's laying in bed now. He didn't even like really like look sick. He just like he's good. All right.
Gagged on spit.
No, because he was complaining of his stomach hurting earlier today. So I think he's genuinely sick. It's just it's not.
Oh yeah.
It's not too bad. All right. I have a family bag of Takis. And
New ones?
I shouldn't. Nah, they're just the original flavor. But I shouldn't have a family bag of Takis.
Does anyone else in your
He
family?
says that, and I immediately hear the crunch.
All I'm gonna say is mine keeps saying charitable, but I've never shared it. I don't know why I keep labeling that.
I know, right? What do you mean for
I mean, I
5
got-
people? It's just me here.
I got one of those big things of Tic Tacs. That's about all I've got at hand. I have a lot of shit on my shelf. Oh
Right.
god, I
Mhm.
still have like 30 packs of fruit snacks.
All right, boys. So, oh, sorry, boys and Alex.
Oh, speaking of Alex, what type of damage was that?
Now I was being facetious. You guys are fine.
Are willing to split it? Hurt him.
Yes, turn on your camera so we can now judge you for eating talkies.
Enough Takis for all of us, but they're just for me. All right, so where were we?
Death.
Sig.
Talkie time.
All right, so
Scribble, scribble.
Sig is writing a message, and a minute passes. He holds up the parchment, waves it out, lets it dry for a second, and then he yells to the back, "Hey, boy, get back here!" And you see the little boy that you rescued in the alleyway. And he, rolls up the parchment, hands it to the boy. Go deliver this to the command tent. And the kid is just looking like wide-eyed. He sees all of you. He like
Whoa, hey, whoa! Before you send him out, there's monsters that are appearing out of nothing out there.
They can't pop into existence inside the anti-magic field. He's fine.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
So they can pop into this shop.
Yeah, I suppose so. I should do something about that.
I'm kind of.
Where did Sig get chips from?
You know,
No.
don't worry about it. He's an artificer. He has a chip back. Anyway.
Back of snacking.
But yeah, he looks at the kid. He kind of like gives him a shoe motion, like, "Go on, get."
Go with him to.
No,
escort-
we're talking here. He's fine. Leave him alone.
I look at him, and then back at Nanu.
This is the second time.
He says, Sig says, "There's enough guards close enough by. He's fine."
Uh-huh.
What does the kid look like right now? Like, does he look excited to do it? Kind of like, oh, I'm stuck in the same situation.
He has this general look of like nervousness about him. Like he's happy to see you guys. Like you can see that he's happy but shy and just nervous. He doesn't know what the fuck's going on. He's young. He's like 5. He's young.
Right.
So if none of you have another word, the kid slowly starts to make his way to the door. And then once he's like at the door and opens it up, he sees Pim, I guess the door's already open. So he sees Pim and just freezes.
It's all
You
right.
can make Pim go with him.
Hey, Pim, can you escort the kid?
Well, do we want Pim to just walk up to that with a note that says, "Hey, there's dragons attacking the city"?
Oh,
Huh. Probably shouldn't make Pim go, actually. As on a second thought, we don't do that.
yeah. Never mind.
You get Pim's hopes up, and then he's like, "Oh." But Pim like scooches his head and neck out of the way so the kid can get by, and the kid's just like holding the note and like sidewalking past the motherfucking dragon in the doorway and then sprints once he gets outside.
Tim
The
eats them
same
up in one bite.
mentality. It's fine.
Mm. You see Sig kind of like rub at his temples for a second. I don't know what to do. There's too much going on here. This is
It's why I said we need to evacuate the city. You'll never be able to defend it. It's too large.
well, at this point they're already inside. I don't know.
They can teleport in. I mean,
Just literally popped into existence. We were surrounded.
that claw that took out this massive chunk. That thinking back, does that match the claws and everything we saw that tore into the like when we
When
came
we
back
first
to
came
city?
in?
Yeah, first city time we came in or whatever. Like there was the
claw
giant claw
chunks.
marks. Is it
Yeah.
pretty damn similar to that?
Pretty damn similar. Yeah.
Mm.
I'd
Mhm.
guess it's probably the same ones that made the claw attacks some time ago.
Yeah. If not matching exactly to the size, the general shape of things would probably match.
Which means they have something massive on their side.
Something big. 'Cause I can't punch it.
Where are they coming from?
Portals.
Right. Aren't the planes not in a great state right now? And
They get on from our plane either, yet they seem to be able to come over here just fine.
They brought a whole entire
With
4
armies.
armies.
hmm.
Yeah, they figured out something.
I mean, unless we find the king, this shit ain't stopping.
They have a king?
Oh, the king.
The
King's
God King. We need him in
Right,
order to
right.
fix this.
Ugh. Look, if it's all the same to all of you, I'm gonna wait until we get a reply from the command tent.
Quick question. I may have asked this before. Out of character, I can't remember if I asked this
All right.
before. What do you know what happened to the large, dark-skinned man that was an assistant to the king? By any chance, he may know anything about it.
You guys asked this originally when you learned he was missing, and
Okay, I couldn't remember if it did.
he disappeared along with the god. Like they went missing on it.
Has anyone actually investigated the God King's castle?
A few individuals were permitted to take a look, but it was mostly just looked over by the.
the Sanira one of them.
I don't believe she was. No, we didn't really have anybody in charge at the time, so she didn't have any authority to go do that.
Who is currently in charge of the castle? Is it being defended?
No, currently it's just the individuals that were already working there, staff there, living there. It's kind
I
of
look for the rest of the party. Did we investigate that?
Look at a
Sure.
castle while chaos is happening outside?
I already volunteered to fight one of the generals. So
Sig looks at you when you say that, and he says, "Nah, I don't think they'll let you inside there. They've kind of been their own entity in all this. They haven't really been helpful, to say the least. They kind of keep to themselves up there."
I look towards him and just, I'm telling you, we need to find the God King, or this won't stop.
He wasn't
And you,
disagreeing with you. It's a matter of
no,
he's just going to be sitting, just happen to be sitting in his throne in there. What is?
no, but there may be information on where he went. Right
That's
now,
what
we have
Shiggs is telling
no
you.
leads.
You want to investigate the castle, see if they left any traces or anything, right?
Yes.
I mean, at this point, it's been a little while now. I don't know what all you'd find. Not to say I don't know. They've probably cleaned the place and moved some things.
You have
And
a better idea.
defending the motherfucking city.
And the people in it.
I just don't understand how lucrative that might be right now. Maybe once this whole mess is over, sure, but
This mess isn't going to be over.
you don't know that. We still don't even know why they're here. Maybe they're looking for somebody or something. Once they get it, and they'll leave. At this point, I'm over it.
When we investigated them with Sig's thing, they said they wanted to stop what the artificers were doing.
They said that's one of the things that they're trying to do, but they were also trying to take down people of importance and just generally sow chaos. But there wasn't like one specific
We
goal.
don't know their overreaching goal.
Right.
We have also been informed that this isn't the main force. This is just an offshoot. So, say we defeat this, more will come.
Or we
We
let
defeat
them
this, we have
rampage
to get
and
people
more
out.
people die. I don't.
I was gonna say, if they were planning on sending more right away, they would have sent backup already. We've defeated one of their armies, and we've been able to hold off this long. You would think they'd already send more individuals, but they haven't. So I assume once all these are gone, we might have a little bit of time to get everybody out of here, or to hole up better and be better protected for next time. But again, I ain't making any calls here. I ain't even gonna. I'm gonna wait to hear from the others. I'm done. I'm over it. I want to go back to making things. I want to go back to selling things. This isn't me.
I just think doing everything we can here, not chasing around, possibly, being detectives in the castle is worth the time.
Yeah, Sig. After he says that, he kind of like gets to his feet, and he's just like a very blank, kind of dour look on his face, just going over, looking at some of the items that are like still on display, and just kind of like taking himself out of the conversation, the current equation. He's throwing his hands up.
Let's hear what the report has to say. Maybe there'll be some information we can go off of. Those creatures out there seem targeted towards those that can cast spells. They went after me, Ploto, and Dracul quite vigorously compared to the others. They seem to have intent on the attack.
So,
Hey.
let's see here. 1, 2, buckle my shoe. before shut the door. Manage.
5, 6, gotta piss.
What?
7, hate. Please don't hate.
You guys are 13, right?
Yeah.
Alright.
32.
Actually, I'm 19.
Oh, no wonder you're so fucking hard to hit.
Well,
Alright.
D6. Want to see a magic trick? Ploto, toss me a coin.
Ooh, ooh, ooh.
No has yet to change.
Wait, how did he fit in
That
the
should last
door?
6 hours.
The large-
He transformed
He's
once he
small.
entered.
Yeah, I mean, it's a large creature, but he's not like massive.
Yeah, he's not
Mm.
bigger than the fucking door.
Yeah.
Oh,
He's
well.
wide. He just went sideways.
You got girth.
Dracula, toss me a coin.
Oh,
You just see his head go, whoo. But yeah, so you say that, and he like looks over briefly, waiting to see what's gonna happen.
I'll silver at her.
Catch it. Gun.
Mhm.
I can't bring it
Um,
back.
and then you hear in your head Pim pipe up, and he says, guys, there's a lady heading this way.
What
Did you say
she
that to
look
Sig
like?
too? Can we tell?
She has her hood up. It's white. I don't know.
I look
I
out
head
the door.
outside.
Yeah.
Yeah, you guys see coming from the direction of like all the tents and probably where the kid came from. A womanly figure, but is robed and has a hood up, marching in your guys' direction rather quickly.
Do I recognize the reverberations of the sounds of her footsteps?
No.
Any insignia or anything like that on her cloak?
No, but she has a book at her hip.
Killer.
A familiar book?
Wizardry.
You've probably seen it once or twice, yeah.
I cast Firestorm.
Ah,
Good.
well,
She deserves it. She dies.
yeah.
It says everybody like kind of glances out the door to see. She's probably a good 200 feet away still, walking
I just look back.
towards your
Look
guys'
like
direction.
it's Sanera.
Probably.
I recognize the book. Wizard book.
The wizard book.
I can smell the wizard book from here.
She's a wizard of wizards. A wizard.
A wizard.
Wizard paper.
But as soon as you say that it's Sanira, you see Sig's hand like overturn and outstretch, and you see from his bag just like a mass amount of screws and gears and chunks of metal coalesce into a little tiny cannon that climbs up his shoulder and affixes itself on his
Question.
his self.
Seeing
What's
her
that?
come, is
That's
anything
so cool.
visibly there at all with the sea invisibility active?
When you look at Sanira,
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, that's up.
Just double
Yeah,
checking.
remember that now.
Just double checking. I don't know. Maybe I saw like a fiend fucking just walking behind her, casual like.
Yeah.
I
Chunky
want to
son
know what
bitch.
that thing is.
Something invisible on the anti-magic field. Oh boy. Ugh.
Hey, if it's racial.
It can, yeah. I'm just saying that's.
Wait.
So, like I said, she's a good,
Oh,
200 feet away or so. So, you guys have anything last minute to say or discuss before she gets here? Now would be.
They don't want to pull any weapons or ready in action.
We're not outwardly hostile with her.
Right.
I'm just gonna lean against the wall near the door. But I'm also looking at that little like she's like way more fascinated by what he just did. Magic.
Yeah.
That's the cool kind of magic.
That's the cool cat.
Uh-huh.
I would actually think the cool kind of magic are the spells that keep you from dying.
I mean, life
I
is
have
hard.
several of those.
That's some
See-
cool magic.
You're not wrong, but that was cool.
All right, so I'll kick your ass. Sorry,
What?
that was
I'll
reading
kick
something.
my own ass.
Not important. I was reading something.
Like, what did I do?
Try it, Jorzy.
All right, so as Sanira gets closer and eventually walks up to the building, you see her fondly like put a hand on Pim's head when she walks by, but she is in this white robe. It's immaculate. There's nothing on it, and it's not one you've seen her in before. But you do get there's faint little arcane sigils and swirls all over the robe.
Anything I recognize is just defense in general, I assume.
Roll an Arcana check. Hell, why not?
Oh boy. Oh,
Yeah,
dirty 20.
Dirty 20. Yeah, there. It looks like general sigils of protection, but they're so complex. It's definitely at a level that you're not used to seeing. Yeah. So.
Concerned why I asked for a level.
Have we had a short rest at this point?
Yeah.
No. You've well, you
Damn.
talked a little bit in the mansion, but then you kind of flew here.
Waited.
You didn't wait long though.
To send the message.
And
I probably
yeah,
wouldn't.
probably.
I personally wouldn't have given it.
Nah, you
kind of need to be chilled to
you guys were you were actually doing things. So Sanira walks into the building.
Flew for 2 minutes.
Yes, but then not much has happened since then. Like time wise.
Yeah, I know. That's a joke.
All right, so we've got what is this? 15, 11,
11 to hit.
13.
I rolled an 11 as well.
Dracule. Okay, so Dracule. Mr. People person. With your passive insight, as Sanira comes in through the doorway, you see that she has a mixture of emotions like on her face. You see that most prominently there is like a sense of irritation, if not outright hostility, but there is like a look of worry that kind of bleeds through as well, like for the general situation.
Okay.
You see Sig, like his hand is like reaching towards like his wand at his side, but like he not necessarily like right on it, like trying to be casual about it, but it's fucking Sig, And the rest of you guys, are you like just standing casually, or are you
I'm just leaning against the wall, staring at
my left hand.
Wizard book in your left hand? All right.
Yeah. Otherwise disarmed.
Nah, just kind of looking down.
As disarmed as an Eldritch Knight can be.
And which of you look rough? You guys have all pretty much healed up. You're looking kind of good, right?
There's a dry blood.
If anyone, I think I'm the only one that looks a little hurt.
The most.
Yeah, so you see her eyes kind of glance over all of you. Yeah, Pim.
Pim looks full.
Yeah, Pim has a pot belly as he's laying sideways.
Yeah, like I said, there's like mix of dried and wet blood on us.
Yeah. So she looks you all over.
My blood this time.
This. Um,
This
and the first thing that comes out of her mouth is, "Well,
Well, what?
what are you all doing in here when there's so much to be doing out there?"
You were reporting what we just saw. We had to escape from those creatures.
Sig reported to me just fine. You could be out helping.
There's like a genuine look of like, what the fuck on Nanu's face.
I want to. I know you told me what you told, but I want to do a more thorough like insight because that out of curiosity, it feels
do
like
an
she's trying to
actual
get rid of
check.
us.
Don't run off passive.
Okay.
Yeah.
So, go ahead and make an insight check. But then she looks at Pim, and then she says, "Pim, dear, can you either go outside or try to squeeze in here?"
That is my passive.
That is your passive.
Passive of 22.
22. Certainly not bad still.
Yeah. Yeah, I have all your passive. So I know what you about. But yeah, so she looks at Pim and
You know,
she asks,
hey, my passive scores, but
she,
yeah.
yeah,
I love my passive insight. I
11
passively
11.
read people.
Yeah. So yeah, she asks Pim to either go outside further or come inside. And
Why? He's fine there.
the door needs to be shut. And Pim just kind of like looks at you all like expectantly. What should I do? You hear like a stage whisper in your head.
When we were coming in,
outside,
was there
that's the only
anybody
option,
like nearby outside when we were flying in?
I mean, there's a general set of guards that move around this area rather frequently. So nobody like stationed or whatnot, but there are guards frequenting about.
I don't have a way of dealing with it.
Him just kind of.
I believe he'll be fine where he is. There's no one currently out there. Nanu here is one of our most perceptive people.
The door needs to be shut.
Why?
And she looks at you and kind of like there's definitely like a sense that she's trying to get something across, but she's not explicitly saying anything.
Up inside the shop.
Could he squeeze in through the doorway or no?
He could, but there's always the risk of him,
Breaking
shit and knocking
Outside
things
is
over.
fine. He has telepathy.
He does.
Guys.
I have a feeling she's gonna try something.
If something were to happen, there being a wall and not being a wall makes a little difference to a dragon.
Yeah, I love
It
that.
makes a big difference if there's a room teleportation.
Do you prefer Pim be in danger?
Fair.
It's Pim.
Outside.
I'll message, or like not message, but I assume since he talked in our heads, he could still hear us out. I'll like in the head. Back up him. if anything happens, leave the city.
You see him like, okay, and he just like slowly brings his like neck out.
I'm just saying.
Yeah.
I'm
I'd
pretty sure
rather
Pim
him-
is physically just as strong as me and mentally actually the smartest party member.
Yeah.
Because I'm the second smartest just behind him.
Oh no!
I
That's
think I follow behind
terrifying.
you then, yeah.
Yeah.
Pim has a nice spread of stat. I'll just say that.
He's
Well,
a dragon.
a dragon.
I is
Yeah.
very smart.
So, all right. So
I know.
a few things happen. 16 or 17, something like that. I think he has a +3.
Oh, I have 16 as well.
Yeah, so
I thought he was more than
she closes the door once he like brings his head inside, and she places her hand on the door, and there is an
I'm very
arcane
clearly
sigil that burns itself in the crack of the door, where one half is on one side and one half is
Uh-huh.
I'm very
Ollie,
clearly holding my hand
Yeah.
on Midwinter, by the way.
and probably Dracula. You guys can make general intelligence check. Ollie, make it with advantage.
Yay.
I think I've actually seen her do this before, right? I think you've actually
18.
the locking style spell.
It's not a lock.
18.
13.
13.
Oh wait, I do have proficiency,
You have
so
ability, so I will.
14.
Okay. Yeah. It not a in-depth.
Oh wait,
thing.
no, my bad. 15.
Yeah. So
More.
both of you, there's a generic. Like it doesn't match exactly, but it looks rather similar to the spell formula for the silence spell. And Sinira walks over to you, and she kind of like hushes her voice a little bit, and she says, I'm sorry for saying what I said, but I don't know who's listening. We need to talk."
What's going on?
And she snaps her finger, and a chair appears behind each of you, or next to, for those of you that are leaning against something.
I'll continue to stand.
She sits
Same.
down. Yeah, she sits. And she sits. Her like leg crosses over the other one. She puts her hands folded in her lap. Sig is also not sitting down. He's just kind of like watching at this point.
Does anyone sit down?
Yeah. Does anybody sit?
Mm,
Nanu, Ploto,
1 second.
Who?
are
I'll
you guys
pull the
sitting?
chair out and
Who?
sit on it in reverse.
Oh,
you
right.
know.
Yes. Yes.
Who?
Does Pluto nest on the chair?
Yeah, his feathers ruffle up.
He's nodding.
Yeah. Cool.
Nani will sit down.
Cool. All right. So Nanu sits.
It's more of like a plop.
Yeah.
Like a defeated plop more it is like anything else.
I just like grab the chair, turn it around, and rest my arms on the back of the seat.
Like that teacher that's trying to be cool.
No, being lazy.
You messed up.
You done fucked. And I need both of you to make wisdom sit down.
Okay, all right, do it.
No, let's be honest.
24. You're fine. You're fine.
It's a con
20
save.
24 does not pass. No.
Inspiration.
You've already used it.
I haven't.
Yes.
All right. So she sits down. She closes her eyes for a second. Takes a deep breath. Where's the key?
What?
For sure. It's I know which one you're referring to, but it's like Dracula, you have the other one, right?
Yes, I have the other one.
I'll say everyone.
Well, you guys have the one from the Feywild, but the other one
Yeah,
Is in our
is
I'm
in your
talking about
shadows.
the Feywild
Yes.
ones, yeah.
Okay. And that's the only thing that she says or asks.
Yeah, it's like
We have access.
Dracula. Yeah.
We have access to it. That's all you need to know.
Yes, your shadow and such. I'm well aware. I've spoken to Jane.
Wait. What?
Jane trusts
Where is she?
someone with secrets like that.
Jane is currently missing.
then you ain't getting the key.
And why not? Well, first off, I didn't even say I wanted it. Do you have it? Did you put it somewhere? Where is it?
Need Jane.
You do not. You need me.
And who are you? Really?
I've told you who I am.
I like fingernail splitting the page for counterspell.
Just
Right there.
Yeah,
Out of the
it-
fingertips.
yeah, she like her hands like nowhere near her spell book or anything. They're still folded in her lap.
I just wa-
I don't mean shit. I
Yeah,
need Vorpal to cast this spell.
I look towards the rest of the party and just like, is it time we make our full accusations?
I look
You
at
just say that out
Shrek.
loud. I mean,
He has no way to say it mentally.
Yeah, I can't anymore.
I don't know if you pulled out like a wire and go wisp, 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 wisp. Yeah, next person. Wisp, 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 wisp.
I don't have the actual message though.
Yeah,
You don't have the message spell?
he didn't need it.
Why would I?
Oh,
Yeah, why would I
I
have
had a
it?
mental link think.
You've leveled up quite a few
It
times
doesn't
since then.
I don't get to change my cantrips when I level up.
It may or may not be gone forever. He's not sure. Why would he waste his very few?
What else does Bard
Yeah.
really get? Let's be honest.
I actually get quite a few.
Here I am with
Uh,
8 cantrips.
Mage hand?
I have 6.
Wait, and you don't have
Eight,
message?
and I'm like,
No, I have others.
That's
I have
right.
8. And
So-
I'm like a third of the cast.
I have Eldritch. I have Eldritch Chain. I have Light because I need that on occasion. Precipitation because I need it. Mage Hand because Mage Hand is fucking good. Firebolt or Blood Bolt because need a damaging cantrip.
Damage.
And the copy spell, the copy cantrip because that's fucking insane.
But yeah, she looks at you all expectantly. She says, "There's much that has happened in the city. We do not have all day."
But did I get a response from everyone else? I heard all of you.
I
but
looked
did
at
I get a
Stig because we are in his job. I'm just,
Sig is just currently staring at Sanira, and he's not sure of what anymore. He's just waiting.
He's waiting to tap out of the situation.
He's
He's
waiting
like-
for something to explode.
He's like, what's going on in Sig's mind right now? And he's like, if I would have had 10 minutes to pack, I would have been gone already. He's over
We
it.
just keep dragging him into this shit.
I mean, I
But-
look at Dracula and I'm like, I mean, this was your thing to start off with. That's you.
I give him a shrug.
So, are you're going with you are who you say you are then?
I have always been and will forever be Sanira.
What? Play my jam.
Appreciate.
And Sanira doesn't happen to be over a few hundred years old?
No, I didn't say that. You just asked who I was, and that is my name.
What are you then?
Now that's a little bit more complicated, but we can start off with human. Thank you.
Not an avatar?
Again, that is a little bit more complicated. I am human.
And
She strokes her beard expectantly.
Her beard?
What? That made me shoot up my head. I was like,
Huh?
excuse me?
By dodging the question specifically like that, she's given me enough.
Just
I
giving you
want-
enough. You wanna?
She's given me enough. I wanna.
Hey, what are you doing?
Yeah, like I said, I'm trying to actively read her.
I
during
at
this
my
too.
point have my full finger into a page of my book. I'm like, could cast lightning bolt.
You could
She is right there.
roll a I mean, you can roll another insight check. Like,
I rolled one before. I don't.
yeah, but that was like
Yeah,
her
you can roll
intention
them.
walking in.
We've
You can-
prodded
yeah,
her at this
you
point.
you have
Okay. 27.
Ooh.
27.
Pretty good.
Pretty good.
She rolled at 82.
No, she did not. She's not a deceptive.
These are two
person.
ESATs.
Yeah. So, I mean, she's definitely not lying to you when she says that she's a human. But when she's,
Yeah,
dodging,
but we know the avatars are.
so when she's dodging the other question, the way that she does it, like there's nothing on her face, or her body language that is her trying to depict any sort of like any falsehoods there. It's like there are other important matters that she wants to discuss before that type of thing.
I glanced Dracula the most bloodlust look.
I probably have a pretty dodging the question isn't going to get you anywhere. We demand answers.
Roll a persuasion check,
Ooh,
Mr. Dracula.
Dracula.
It's been a while.
It has.
Wow.
And this is a pretty important one too. Too bad you didn't roll that great.
I mean, 26.
It's up there, but it's not.
It's not my 30s.
I'm 30.
I was gonna say, why did you mean to roll 4, or is that a misclick?
I meant to roll 2. I didn't realize it already had
Yeah,
advantage.
Oh, I got you.
It almost rolled identical, anyways.
She pointedly, like, she puts her one foot down and she crosses her feet like the other one. She kind of sits a little bit straighter in the chair, and she says, "All right, an answer for an answer then. You said something about an accusation. Tell me what that is first, and I will tell you what I can."
I want to ask for another insight, but I feel like it's asking for too many of like.
Yeah, I mean, you still have like high passive. She's not.
Yeah.
Again, she's not trying to like avoid
Like I
any
do
sort
on
of
Leo,
question.
every second word is a new insight check.
Yeah, right.
I mean, the thing is, the situation is changing every fucking sentence, though. That's
We're shifting around.
Again, there's some give and take here. She's not trying to pointedly, skirt around the question. There's just some things that, like, she has a determined look on her face. She came in here for a reason, and there's just some things that she needs to get across, type of thing.
We have it by good authority that there's a good chance that you are the Avatar Shah.
You see a genuine look of surprise on her face, like a look of how dare you.
Hey, that's an emote. That is a fucking being able to read something.
Yeah, her like she looks taken aback. Like, how the hell did you come to that? That conclusion type of thing.
I want to be cheesy as fuck and just wait. No, she didn't actually say that. Just her look.
Yeah. That was just like
just because Draco. I want to show her that Draco can read looks and things. Call it divine. I'm gonna be cheesy as fuck with that.
I didn't hear what you said.
Goodbye.
Call it divine intervention.
Call it divine intervention. She looks at you like incredulously and she says, okay, I understand the hostility now. I am not, nor will I ever be, an avatar to Shar. I am one such individual, just not to her.
To who then?
That's a little bit more complicated and not something that I can answer here.
It's something that you can prove that you're not, though. I'll admit this is a hard task.
I
You
mean,
can see what you will be able to see why we are on edge.
right. Do any of you have the capability of casting a Zone of Truth spell? I would be willing.
I look towards Sig because he's the only one that I would think.
Let me check his spells.
I can, but not prepared today.
Yeah.
Nah, it's, I think, let me see if these things trying to kill us are telling the truth.
Let's
Tell the
see.
truth, yeah.
Alarm, cure words, detect magic,
Oh, I
fairy
don't even
fire,
have
feather
lightning
fire,
bolt
grease,
prepared.
sanctuary shield, thunder wave, heat metal, scorching rays, shatter, fireball, haze, revivify, wind, ice storm. Well, nope. Sig's
Zone
the,
of Truth is the second.
Sig's on offense.
yeah, Sig's a blasty
Yeah.
boy. He specializes in destruction.
Hey, it was worth the shot.
Yes, her.
Yeah, you look over to Sig like questioningly. He just gives you a little shake of his head.
I don't believe any of us have access to that spell.
Well,
I'm rather
today.
good at reading people, though.
She kind of like throws her hands, and she says, "Well, then I have no way of actively proving what I say." Actually, let me go into.
I can't.
Give me a second.
I kind of look at everyone else. I'm like, would that even work on an avatar?
Look,
I asked that question aloud, just kind of thinking it, but not really towards anyone.
I'm a pretty casual follower in terms of, my knowledge of my deity. I don't know the ins and outs of the avatar-based system.
Yeah, so she says they're not, and then she like pauses and we're not immune to magical effects. They still affect us. We're still humans. We're still mortals. Well, I guess not all of us are humans. I'm sorry. It's just been a long time since I've told anybody. And she looks pointedly over to Sig. She shut your mouth. Sig just.
I want to look towards. I want to look towards Sig to see if he had, like, if I could read if he knew this already or not. Like, if he knows.
There's no. There's a look of surprise on his face too. He has no idea. None.
Okay.
Yeah. No, this is news to him for sure.
Yeah, I just want to make sure, like, oh, I knew this whole time, and I was just, yeah, you guys are.
No.
As long as it's a good deity, that's fine. As long as it's not Saloon, because then I'll kill a bitch.
My spy.
My spy.
I just don't like the fact that she isn't allowed to say.
Yeah.
Which I get with, avatars are kind of disappearing because they're being killed. But
Right.
The fact that
the
she
fact
admitted
she
it.
said she's an avatar and then didn't say, I'm like,
Makes
where are you going
sense.
with
Well,
this?
she didn't even want to confirm that she was an avatar.
I'm good as long
At
as it's not
first, too.
Saloon.
What? You're gonna what?
He says he's as good as long as
As long as it's not
Oh.
Saloon.
Well,
Otherwise, he'll kill a bitch. Kill a bitch and eat and devour her soul. That's how you become the avatar, right?
she snaps her fingers, and I mean, you've seen her snap her fingers before. She's definitely attempting magic. Are you counterspelling, Ali?
But can I recognize any basis of the spell, evocation,
there's-
abjuration?
I mean, it's happening in a split second. She didn't say anything verbally. She didn't make any other
Not
gesture
yet.
other than
No.
a snap of a finger.
Oh, not yet.
Okay.
I regret it.
So
But
She's a sorcerer.
she snaps her finger and a piece of paper appears in her hands.
As she does it, a little fire comes out of the spell book because I open it a little more.
And she snaps her finger again, and a quill appears in thin air and starts writing on the sheet of paper. And she holds it up, and it's a symbol of sorts, and it's not one that you recognize, any of you. No matter what check you make, it's just not one that you know of.
I check reality.
And it's got a lot of arcing lines on it. I'll show you guys a picture here in a second. It's got some arcing lines on it with a like a circle in the center, almost like a sun, but not quite. And she looks at it and she says, "This is the symbol to my deity. I can show you all that because, well, it's kind of lost." And she
Lost?
sets it down like on the desk, and immediately the paper disappears. Right. There you have it.
I'm confused.
Well, what type of what was there a lot of spikes on anything like that? Like what did it look
So-
like?
The generic look of the symbol, and again, like I said, I think I have it on my phone. I didn't throw it into Discord. It's basically
No
a circle,
problem.
and almost I can't remember what god it is. Like almost, is it Lathander that has like the road with the lot, like the lines coming off of it?
Yeah.
It almost looks like Lathander's. And those of you that are more like knowledgeable about religion or have any sort of proficiency, half proficiency, what have you, at a very very quick glance or at a distance, it could be kind of it could be looked at kind of as like a Lathander thing, but when you actually look at it, there's no way that it could be. Like the road isn't there. There's some symbolage in the middle of the circle of not necessarily arcane symbols, but just things that you wouldn't recognize. And then instead of rays coming off, they're more like arcs on either side.
Huh. These arcane symbols, do they match any like present day arcane symbols?
They're not arcane symbols. I said they're
Oh,
not.
I thought-
Yeah. No. They're just some symbolage in the center. Kind of think almost like a more chaotic Celtic knot type of thing. There's just a lot of flowing lines like in the center of the circle.
No, fuck it. Just because it's like this, I'm gonna try to speak. I'm gonna try to speak ancient. Just try it. I don't know.
You've spoken this language to her before, and she there's no look of recollection on her face at all.
I recognize it a little bit now.
A little bit. And then a portal to the ethereal astral planes.
Wait, is he actually able to speak in the language? Because he wasn't able.
Yeah, that's mainly what I was testing.
Yes, you are, but your mental link is if you've tried it today, it's still not.
So I'm able to speak. Okay,
can.
I wasn't able to speak it before.
You were not. You were correct. Yeah, so you reach for the language, knowing that it wasn't within your grasp. Towards the tail end of your experience in the Shadowfell and when you came out of the Shadowfell, but it is there. You feel like almost like a tenuous connection with it, but it is there, and you can speak it as fluently as you did before.
That's another note, but
What exactly did you want for this meeting?
Two things, really. Well, first off, the key to the Shadowfell. I cannot get that on my own. So obviously, I need you all for that. As in your possession is the key to the Feywild. Now, my wife is calling me. Hello.
Hello? Can you hear
Okay.
us?
Hi.
He's on the phone.
He's on the phone.
To you. Okay. I was gonna say, let him watch one more thing. I'm coming. We're coming to the end here, and I'll be up and I'll give you a hint. You want me to do that now? Okay. Yeah, just throw on something else there. All right.
And
All right.
That shit all the time.
Well, she's also pregnant. Leave her alone.
Yeah, I'm not, and I do that shit all the time.
Yeah. So yeah, Jackson's just not going to sleep. He's like upstairs. She goes, he's up here tickling my arm.
You know he's your kid at that point. Like, holy smokes, does not sleep just like you guys.
In the jeans.
All right. So yes. So she says the Shadowfell, the Feywild, and she will say, we still have no clue where the prime key is, but 2 is better than none. So the first thing, I would like to borrow a key for a day or two. The contraption that the artificers have built is completed. We just don't have anything strong enough to power it. I would like to see if I can use the key to do so.
And will this drain the key by any chance?
I have no idea.
And you're willing to risk it?
I don't think powering a shield for the city is going to be enough to drain a key of untold power, to be completely honest with you.
That was a fair point I was thinking of too, but I just want to make sure she thought of it.
Yeah.
be fair, for the king, give her technically credits.
And then
No.
And then she says, secondly, I would like to take the keys back to where they belong.
Oh no.
And where is that?
The City of Doors.
We were told
against
by. Yeah, I'm not against that either. We were told by several forces that they aren't exactly useful on their own. I wouldn't say not useful, but won't be able to fix the problem on their own.
Well,
you have a way into the City of Doors, though.
I do.
City of Doors safer. Under chaos, just like here.
I have not been there in a very long time.
Are you allowed within the City of Doors?
I'm not a god, of course.
Hey, I didn't know if avatars were allowed in or not.
Yeah, I mean, you have no idea.
Actually. We have heard about that.
And what
I
do you remember?
No,
Yeah, that avatars could pass through the City of Doors. Gods cannot. We heard about that when we were in the Shadowfell talking to the Night Dude.
Oh yeah, I forgot that we actually yeah.
So
Mhm.
she
I
says,
remember this.
she says, I mean, you know what things are like out there right now. It's any place is safer than here, I think.
Would the shield need a jump start, or would it need to stay as a permanent battery?
Continuous or
I think once we get it up and running, we can keep it running. It's just we have no way to turn it on.
Will we be allowed to supervise this?
That would be fine. It was just going to be me powering the thing because obviously I don't want others being subjugated to the power of the keys.
I look toward the rest of the party. Does this sound agreeable to you? From what I can tell, she has not told a lie just yet.
You're just kind of looking at her, and nothing about her body language has indicated any sort of lying.
And I will also say,
eye contact. I will pull out a copper wire.
Uh-huh. Like, your book is open all the way. You're looking at the message spell, casting it like with eye contact.
Yep. And I messaged Dracula. We still had her name tied to other events of, what was it, cities crumbling.
You did.
I still don't trust her, and I still want to stab her.
I don't trust.
One of those are your cities.
One of those was my city.
I don't trust her either, and that's why I want to supervise this.
Michigan, I can only counterspell so many times.
Do you have another? Do you know a better option?
No. And I'll quickly relay to others.
You start like saying to me, it's like,
I will also say.
You did not. A part of the spell is heard only by me, Dracula. Part of the word.
He can hear into our minds. He heard the blood flowing in our brains.
Ploto reads lips.
Pim might have.
Yeah, I'll just look at you like,
yeah.
But I'll say aloud that she looked rather disgusted, or no, what was the word you used? Like, I guess taken aback when we accused, or she looked rather taken aback when I accused her of being Avatar Shah.
I think the Avatar. Truthfully.
Like,
do you say that? Are you saying that in character?
Yes, that's just like a. I mean, aren't they like a goddess of deception?
They are.
Yes, they are.
You know, guys.
Yeah, I know, but I have to. We have to do something.
Yeah, we knew Jane was working on something that would try to mend the plans, and we.
Yeah,
that lines up.
I can't remember her direct like names, but I know that she's a pretty prominent, like, not necessarily like goddess of the night, darkness, and like thieves and stuff. So yeah, that would fall under her domains. Yeah.
That shit.
You said Jane is missing. For how long?
A few days here. Somebody in the guild mentioned her checking on family, but nobody's seen her for a little while. She was working on the shield, and then once that was finished, she didn't really have anything that she was working on. So again, she wanted to check on family, which is, I assume, where she went.
I feel bad now, as I don't know where her family is out of character.
Has anyone
I
tried
don't
to
have my
message her?
notes.
Nope.
I do not know how to do that.
Do you have the sending spell?
I will do sending to Jane.
Always does.
Jane, are you all right? That's all I send.
Are you all right? You get a reply back that seems pretty mellow. Just yeah, I'm fine.
Shadowfell.
Yeah. Yeah, you hear like, yeah, I'm fine. It's nice to hear from you. You guys have been in the city for a little while and haven't visited. I'm not in the city any longer, and she kind of rambles on for a bit, and then it kind of cuts.
You said she's
Gotcha.
fine.
Yeah, that's
And she did start rambling. That I will say that did sound like a. I mean,
unless it's a
Out of
god
character.
deception.
yeah. Like everything is thrown out the window when you're dealing with a fucking god. It's like, can you trust magic to work?
Goddess of deception. A goddess of deception that wants to destroy all of magic. So
No,
you
she
know.
doesn't want to destroy it. She wants to
Yeah,
reshape
magic.
it in her own image.
She wants to be the only magic.
She wants her weave to be the only weave.
Yeah, she wants the shit.
Yeah. That was her, driving force in getting rid of Mistral way
Getting
back
rid of
when.
us. So much.
She's just super jelly because no one likes her emo weave.
Yeah. It's like, why is theirs so much better than mine?
Nice.
So yeah, she kind of like looks at you expectantly.
I'll be honest, I don't trust you. It's up to the group, but I believe this is something that we should try.
What is the shield exactly going to do? They're in the city already.
Well, it seems that places of high populace have been mostly been able to not suffer the effects of the random planar hopping and shifts that have been happening out on the road and while traveling. So the first thing that it would do would hopefully stabilize this general location enough that shouldn't ever happen. And secondly, we could probably get it to where the random portals from other planes should be unable to happen within the city limits.
So you'll be able to stop those things from breaking in.
At least from appearing on the inside, in theory.
I looked for Nanu since it was his question.
Unfortunately, if you were trying to get in here from a different plane or from here to a different plane while inside the city, it would probably stop that as well.
But not general teleportation.
Correct.
Would it stop you from entering the city of doors?
Probably from within the city, yes. But I also have the capability of teleporting elsewhere and doing it there, so that's not really a limiting factor for me.
What do you know of those creatures out there? There was a large arm that came through and tore part of the city, not normally visible.
I don't know what they're called, and honestly, this is the first time I've ever seen anything like them. But they do have the general feel about them as the astral plane. I think that is where they originate.
Flashbacks.
The astral plane. Are you able to explain how these beings from the astral plane are able to teleport across planes seemingly freely when going across tends to be difficult?
I have no idea. I don't know how the Gith got here. I don't know who's facilitating their travel. If they have maybe they have an artifact that is doing so, or they have a god allowing them to do so. I don't have that answer.
I
I motion for Ali to message me. Dracula's just like,
Traveling across planes in its right isn't
Yeah.
impossible, but they're able to do it with such
Message.
ease. I was able to
Yeah.
travel from the plane of Earth to here without complication.
I'll also abruptly say they might have access to the gate spell. Just say that out loud. That is completely outside of my ability of casting. Oh, but I know that spell.
I'm not familiar with that type of spell.
I see that spell scroll in my fucking nightmares.
My teleportation magic is specific, so I don't know if that's what allowed it to be easily traversed, but
This is more for getting an army in. It can stay open for a time.
I am unsure of anything concrete. I have not left this plane for a number of years. I do know that the breakdown originated with travel between the Shadowfell and the Feywild with the Prime material, and that's the breakdown that was happening with some of the elemental planes happened after the two parallel planes were bleeding into the plane, and thankfully none of the outer planes are bleeding in with the Prime. But I don't know if that is the next step or if it's like, is it just continuing to
I
deteriorate?
mean,
It's
as
just
far as we've been able to tell, the elemental planes are. I don't know where that is in the cosmetology exactly, but it's more than just the Feywild and the.
as far as distance, as you would know it. It's kind of an ethereal topic, but if you put it in the realm of the amount of magic that it needs to travel from one plane to another, it is much easier to get to the Shadowfell and the Feywild than it is to get to one of the elemental planes. And likewise, it is easier to get to one of the elemental planes than it is to get to one of the outer planes, say.
Have you not seen the Great Wheel map? You
No.
being a
I have.
I go
looking
through
at
several of my books and everything.
Yeah.
I'm gonna try to look for one.
I look
considering
at
that
him and I'm
I-
just like, do they have stars to navigate?
Yeah, now it's just like, I deal with stars, man.
That's sort of my
I
thing.
probably have that map because I have several books on planar.
This is
topics.
us going to the plane of Earth and me getting us back here is the only time I have ever traveled and was able to manipulate where we are myself.
We get to show Nanu a map.
I'll hand Nanu the planar wheel. Gold. Overlap in certain locations.
Always out of character. I've always been confused by it because there's planar wheel, but that doesn't account for Seagull. Because if you look at the map for Seagull, it's completely different.
Right.
Yes.
Because Seagull, I do the same thing in my is outside.
Yes.
But if you look at the map for Seagull, it's placed within. That's why it's like these different types of maps. They don't line up exactly.
Seagull
and magic is also
Seagull
not
is
real.
So
Seagull's also supposed to always have been outside
it
of
is
the.
Seagull has doors everywhere. It is kind of like not necessarily the center of things, but it pervades all of the planes, and it is simultaneously separate from all of them, which is how it is able to shut itself off from some of the gods and whatnot.
The best
Have you
way
ever seen The
to
Good Place?
envision it is it does not overlap with any one plane, but it is directly next to every single plane.
Yeah.
It's-
Remember when they were messaging in the crest, and I'm like, you feel that it's farther than the other planes.
Mm-hmm.
Like not Lulu, like it will like mention like these don't overlap and type of thing within the
And I will
boundaries.
explain what I said in character as well.
And also, general physics kind of go out the window when it comes to gods and shit.
then it's
Yeah.
also,
as well as
and then there's also the inquisitive.
Magic.
If it's the Great Wheel,
That
does
guy
that
has
mean
telepathy.
they're in a
Right.
wheel? Because if so, that doesn't make sense. Then what about the other directions? This is envisioning it in a 2D form instead of a 3-dimensional form. Is it 3-dimensional? There's like a genuine spew of questions of mathematics and maps and dimension.
So, out of character, have you seen like the depiction for like the different planes and such?
I have. I know a bit about them, but I've always wondered, is like how, because you have 2 different maps essentially. Is
Right.
the Seagull map and then the Great Wheel.
You know how
Or the
the
favorite
Jigger
base.
Cell works? You
The
know
what
how
works?
Jigger Cell
Bless you.
in North mythology?
If anything, that sounds like a slur. You shouldn't be saying that.
It does.
Jigger Cell.
Yeah,
Yggdrasil.
you're gonna get flagged. You're gonna get flagged.
That
But it's kind of like that. They're separate, but think of it as floating in a bit of a soup and just kind of galactic, North galactic things like that.
it has tethers to everywhere.
Like I said, these are all things that Nadu's asking.
Yeah,
like,
it is. Again, it's easier to think of everything on a 2D plane because you can kind of depict like, okay, the elemental planes are here, the outer planes are here, but then
the book in front of Nanu and show the cover that it is a book on the elemental planes and just push it towards them.
The thing is too, out of character is the farther you go out from the material of the planes, the less the worlds become worlds and more concepts.
right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
like I said, I get the idea.
Point of
Like I said, this
infinity,
is
but
all
not
in
circular
character,
globe
like
type stuff.
going over the details of how is it work. Like I start asking questions, you're like, well, but it's kind of like, but Nanu's very logistical with his.
Oh yeah.
The material plane is very much XYZ coordinate.
It's still
Oh,
fucking
yes,
awesome
that
to show
doesn't-
fucking it's still awesome to show Nanu a map and just be like,
Yeah.
what?
Well, we'll do this later.
Yeah, everybody gives Nanu a geography lesson on the planes later.
Yeah, everybody. Quote, quote.
No, let's be real. It's probably only Ali and Dracul.
Yeah.
And more Ali than Dracul.
Sanira could as well if you asked her to help.
Like I said, there's genuine questions all around of the
Yeah, I am
versus 3-dimensional. Is this an actual ring? Then it goes
third
into what
smartest
about that?
person in the room.
Yeah, like Ali studies it. Dracul fucking reads stories about it.
Anyways,
Yes. So, what's yeah, so she I forget what the last thing was said is.
Well, I was asking about the arm and shit, and then do you happen to also know about the dragon?
She kind of like him.
Actually, I will note something because you said it was lightest, but you also said it could be yellow.
I just said it was a lighter
I mean,
color.
but not all. Not just said it was a dragon. He didn't go into detail specifically.
Oh, okay.
yeah, no.
I just said there was a dragon. And
Tim asked about color, and I said,
it was hard to see.
Ooh, I like that Great Wheel depiction. It shows the chaos and the law too, which is kind of nice. Ooh,
It's the one I typically use.
Yeah. I use a different one. I actually use a couple, but this is a nice kind of all
Like I've seen this. Like I've seen this, and I've also seen the seagull one. It's just when you look at this,
the seagull
there's
one
no seagull.
isn't. Well,
That's what
again,
me off.
because seagull's not in this reality. Basically, it's seagull is actually supposed to be the place that connects different D&D worlds.
That is actually incorrect. So
say no, that would be wrong.
Oh,
I don't know much about seagull, but I was like, no, that's wrong because
I thought it was
space, and then there is
so
the shells around the worlds.
the way that the way that it's kind of like meted that different worlds exist is that the prime material plane is made up of all of the material worlds, and that each of them share the same plane of fire and the same plane of air, the same plane of water. Those are all the same across the board. It's just the material planes are different.
Ah, did not know
It
that.
depends also
Okay,
how
that's fair.
large you're going out,
Correct.
because there is space, and then there are actually like shells essentially surrounding the universe that going in between. Then it's like a plasma like shit that you're going through, and then you can get into other worlds, and that's actually
I've never
high
looked
level,
at-
11th level spell shit to access these.
Yeah. I've never looked
Spelljammer
at
is
any of the
fucking
space
awesome.
shit with D&D because all that gets
Dude, Planesrunner, it gets crazy, but that's how essentially
it gets
like
weird.
literally like we're in a shell, and right next to our shell could be the Crest world.
Correct.
Realistically, and that's how the
should figure that out.
the blue veil transfers you, which is very powerful for the level spell considering how travel is previously.
Yeah, because can't tell what cast that now.
It is and it
Token
isn't though,
Rory.
because you need a piece of a different reality to
You do?
do it.
But
It is,
comparatively,
but it's still the level spell is boy.
yeah.
The
But
thing is, though, like you could literally be handed a piece of a different reality by like a god or someone just wanting to fuck with you, you know? Like,
but it's
you know,
just a difficult matter of then how did that god get it? Because gods can't enter into other.
But they
these
can
spheres.
exist in multiple spheres, though.
But they are separate entities of a sense. Like there are multiple Saloons out there within the multiverse in a sense, but they are not the same being.
Yes, but them existing in that sphere makes them more powerful in other spheres, though. Too, they do have like a shared pool of power. Weirdly,
it's like the whole what is it? Like not avatars, but the other.
There has to be of that same god essentially for you to still. So if Nadu actually went into like that plasma in between the shells, Nadu has no power whatsoever because he's a cleric,
lose
and
that.
that the gods cannot go into that, have any control in that space. Now, if I went to another shell, if there's no god of Saloon, I have no power. But if there's a god of Saloon there, then I can still draw my power from that.
What is it?
It's complicated with the way it works.
Isn't it? You draw
there
your power
also
from-
are some gods that can exist in that plasma.
Isn't it? You draw your power from your faith. You have to pray, and then some god. You don't know if it's soon listens and grants you
So,
power.
the Planescape hasn't really been explored all that much in 5e yet. So
No,
in previous
That
editions,
multiverse book is why I'm excited
Right.
for it too.
so in previous editions, your character directly got their power from your deity, like they gave it to you, and it, you know, in 5e, you don't necessarily need to, have a deity that you follow to get it. It is based off of your faith.
I think
So I don't
one
know.
of the things was like you could be a cleric of humanity and just get your power from believing in humanity.
Right. So I don't know how they're going to approach that when, that is addressed, but in previous editions it would work that if you went to a different reality, you no longer have the connection to your god necessarily, so you would not have
Draw from
powers.
another god.
Right. But like in 5e, your strength comes from the power of, your faith, which is, a different thing entirely. I don't know if they're going to explain it.
Essentially,
the
you
same
kind of
way.
need that similar pantheon. So if
Yeah.
if let's say I worship the god of stars,
Well,
or whatever. If
just-
there's a god
just
of stars and something else, I could
Uh,
within the 5e boundaries, I could draw in from that god, whatever,
That's
because they have
true.
the similar like
Well,
pantheon.
the thing is, like, even if you hop to realities, right? Even if there, like, say there wasn't a god of X or a god of Y, you still have faith in that deity in the other existence. You still know it exists there. So would your faith power your spells, or like?
But see, in Elder
Right.
Edition, it was their.
I mean, I guess it would depend on which world.
That
Right.
hey,
space
guys,
between the realms.
Yeah.
So
I
that's
glazed
what it
over
was.
A little
That
bit. Are
gets
we
into
still
a
playing,
concept of
or are we? Oh,
we should probably
Dude.
end soon. Let's
Yes,
get
yes,
to it.
yes, yes, yes.
I glazed
Yeah,
over a little
sorry.
bit, and then I didn't realize if we
Sorry-
finished the
sorry.
game. I just wondered, or are we
I
still in the game?
honestly-
Multiverse.
Just curled
Dude,
up in bed
dude.
and waited for y'all to stop talking.
Plain
Hey,
shit is one of a,
multiverse.
yeah.
Yes.
It's so
It's
fun.
because it's changed and it's so complex.
Yes.
In the boundaries, and then
I love
again,
it.
you also gotta think in Faerun, it was like an 11th level spell to
Right.
access a thing.
Right.
Other worlds are different.
Correct.
So,
And
a lot
there
of
have
it's based on the Faerun knowledge of the world. Now, there's some other things like the Greyhawk that have their own knowledge and stuff like that, but the Blades Runner series was based out of Faerun and their knowledge. With it while they're developing everything, because their official word is Faerun. So,
are you say Fig Runner? Do you mean the Planescape?
Planescape, yes.
Yeah, okay. I was like, are we talking about two different things?
Yeah,
I'm pretty sure.
the whole like spaceship shit that they put out.
Yep. Yeah. So like,
Which one do you use? I use Spelljammer for my
Spelljammer.
thing.
Thank you. I was like trying to figure out what the fucking.
I use a little bit of everything. Mine isn't any one thing.
Well, there's a bunch of like the space ones. Spelljammer is the one I.
You go
Spelljammer.
the basic planes, you lose me.
Mm-hmm.
There is Realmscape. I think you are talking about Realmscape. Realmscape is another space one.
But a lot of this is out of Faerun world lore, so it could be whatever.
Do y'all
the
want to
fuck
give the
people know.
key to Zanera or what?
Do we want to?
I
want to
No.
give it to her. I want to go
No.
with her.
Okay.
Yeah. I think we're in agreement that
Back in the scope of things. She's asked you for one of the keys to help power she's asked for one first because she wants to try and use it to power the thing that the artificers have created to kind of help anchor the city and stop it from melting into other planes. And then two, she said that she wants to take both keys back to Sigil, the city of doors, which I think at this point most of you haven't been to, right?
I have.
I have. I think that's it.
Okay.
Literally, it's not even.
I got you.
That happened.
We'll talk about the sigil part afterward. I can't promise anything just yet about that. I look toward the rest and I believe the Fey key would be the best to give her.
Yeah, that's the one we have the least guard on. It's just in a bag.
It's just in a bag.
Like the Shadowfell one, we still got pretty good control of, so let's not give her that one.
Interestingly enough, we put on the person who has one of the lower perceptions.
Yes.
So,
if not the lowest. I think Ali might have lower, but
I'm tied with him. No, he has higher. Half proficiency.
Yeah.
He has higher.
Plus
I'm the left.
perception.
All right.
Yeah, he's got me beat.
So,
a bit.
she kind of nods, like kind of like that. That's what she was expecting, and she stands up, kind of like with this determined look on her face, and she says, "Well, if it's going to be known that I'm here, might as well make the use of it." And she walks out, and she literally goes. She walks out towards the door, and she puts her hand on it, and you guys hear this cracking noise as whatever spell she casts on the door breaks, and she opens the door up just slightly, and she says, "Meet me at the Artificer Guild in about an hour," and she just disappears.
It's not like the mage killing things out there. Nope, that's fine.
She just is gone. No explanation. She is just gone.
Nope, that's cool. That's
And I think we'll take 5-10 minutes here for you guys to discuss what the next step is, like what you're going to be doing in the meantime, if you want to do anything before you go there, and yada yada. If there's anything you want to talk to Sig, and then we'll call it there.
I was gonna say I'll look at Sid.
Yeah, like, are we all going, or just a few of us, or like what?
Yeah, all of us go. I'll look towards Sid.
Are we?
Have you thought more about the deal at all?
Dude, after
Given
talking,
recent, the comings of information and events.
I
Come
think you
on,
just
man,
got
just
sick.
give it to me.
literally talking about gods and planes and shit, and then going to immediately
I'm
ask
just
him
gonna
about.
stare Sig in the face. Just gods, huh?
He like puts his hand to his face, and you see him silently like start to chuckle to himself. Like, this man is losing his mind.
This man was like, I don't know what these guys are doing, but now he's like, what the fuck are these guys
I
doing?
will. I will tell him. I told you, fate of the world and all that. I did warn you.
He transforms just to say that.
And then,
Suddenly
like in an
Ploto-
oogway voice, we should get a discount.
Like, still one hand to his face. He puts up the other one. He says, honestly, I don't think I could concentrate on that right now. Let's talk about that tomorrow.
If there is a tomorrow,
Well, it sounds like whatever she's going to do with this key thing, it's going to take a day or two, right?
I think we were
That
giving it
or
that
she
time
might-
at all.
She did say that she wanted it for a day or two for the shield.
yeah.
Who knows if it's gonna take a day or two to go up? She says she wants it for a day or two.
This is true.
I also weird. She said she wants it for a day or two, and also she wants to take it to the city of Doors for us to never see it again.
Afterward.
So who wants to try to talk her into taking us to the city of Doors to deliver it?
I
don't-
honestly don't want to go there again.
What is the
Neither do
City of
I.
Goals? I don't.
I don't understand any of this. I just want to punch things to solve my problems.
That's not how it works. Would be easier, but not.
It would be so much easier.
We have a very clear option to do that. Fight the generals, solve our problems. That was the
I
plan.
think you have a very simplistic idea of what problems are. That's one of them. Yes. Many more.
This is your guys' set of problems. Grace is focused on this one.
Yeah. Like generals.
You just need a drink. On me. Grab a coin. Toss.
I catch it, and then I'll look at it. God damn it, Ploto!
I'll message Nanu just so he's in on the loop while I was talking with Dracula about we still have her name.
How
tied
many
to these
gold
other
have you
events and
spent tossing at me?
kingdoms that have fallen? But I'll just put him.
Say
back
just
in the
you just
loop.
stop and just hear after hearing that, and then just after a few seconds continue on. Like there was
Continue
a
on. Yeah, just
pause.
Hmm.
and then I'll continue, having her name here, and I still don't like her. I still don't trust her.
Yeah, at this point, Sig has pulled out his flask and he's drinking very deeply.
I look towards Ploto and I'm just like, Ploto, I have
I'm gonna
to
reach
ask,
into my bag of cold.
why have you stayed? Why have you stayed
Just
this
walk to
long?
the counter, set it down. I'm handing Sig a full gallon cask of high quality ale.
Well, I thank you for staying with us this long, Ploto.
Sigil puts it away. He looks at his flask, and when he holds it up to you, you can see some arcane sigils in it. It is an endless flask of
I
whiskey.
look at my bag of colding. It's like, I need one.
Oh fuck you! I love that on Terry.
I've only got like 3 of these left.
I wish I could get drunk.
I hand her
Hashtag monk problem.
a gallon.
I don't.
And
I'm-
actually, Rye, do you have any magical drinks that like people that are immune to poison can use to get drunk?
One campaign he did.
Not here.
I'm immune
Not that you know
to
of.
poison and alcohol.
Not that I haven't
Believe.
made
Eye
yet.
contact. I'm so sorry.
All right.
How did you find that out?
I
I also think
Well,
you
I
might
did a
have
line of
had a
coke.
drinking problem.
Nadu keeps a lot stored in his bag. Look, we were on the sea for a while. You do shit when you're bored.
Technically, they were pirates. Just
So,
advertised.
won a bet I did not want to win.
okay. So before we like cut everything and like I leave, the last thing that was stated was Ollie pointed out to everybody that him and Dracula were talking, and the fact
Using
that
the message spell.
her name is still tied in with some of these happenstance, very significant world events that hasn't been addressed, and that he still does not trust her.
So, what do y'all want to do? Give her the key, don't give her the key. We can't find the king either way.
Much being like it might just be our best bet.
I don't want to trust her.
We're stuck.
But what I do want to trust is the invention of Jane and that it'll work.
I think to myself, how Jane's inventions have been meddled with the gods in the past, and I think, huh,
Even know.
Yes.
gods better than
Yeah.
wizards. That's all I'm saying.
So the hypothesis of the invention of this thing was kind of like being tossed around, and Jane was specifically recruited by Sanira because she had a mind that kind of like thought outside the box, and she was brought in as one of the head developers for this thing.
Box around.
Hey,
More of a bubble.
Nah, it's actually a polyhedron.
I think we should just try to do it. I mean,
Yeah.
I don't see another way out.
It seems like the best option to help the people directly. Just
you guys could
do
also
this.
just bamf somewhere and try
Wait,
try to find the God King yourselves.
Is
Just out of character.
Sure.
Is Pim still outside, by the way?
Pim, yeah. So she had opened the door, and Pim is there. You see him. He's like,
Okay, I just want to make sure he just didn't just bamf out. Just they've been in there for 15 seconds. Time to leave.
He saw
Yeah.
the other dragon and wanted to go play.
Pim, mentally connects with everybody. He says, "I didn't really hear any of that after she closed the door. What happened? What are we doing next?"
I sigh in my brain for him.
Huh. You don't need to think about breathing, right? It just kind of happens.
I sigh louder.
Do we all hear that?
Yeah. That was a blanket statement to everybody.
Us. And now, for the next 15 seconds, everyone is having to breathe manually.
Yeah, everybody's thinking about like, do I have to breathe? Do I think about breathing?
I
don't
hold my breath.
breathe.
Ploto just holds his breath for 15 minutes. He's like, I'm
Yeah.
fine.
I think it's an hour, isn't it?
It is.
Oh, yeah.
I don't know, an hour.
Yeah, Plato just stops breathing and everybody worries.
Ploto. Ploto.
The last time a party member just wasn't breathing.
Mm.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, the error.
Yeah. That.
Yeah.
Well, that's a good session.
Yeah, I think we're gonna do that.
Yeah. Well,
Did the kid come back?
No.
the kid did not come back. He's
She's dead.
Dead.
Gonna do it.
Wait, what happened to my kid?
What?
Sneera stole him.
Oh, okay.
What
Hey,
other
that's
books
a hell
do
of a
you
backstory.
use, right, though? Because I would want to get a few more, too.
What's that?
What other books do you use? Because I only know about Spelljammer, really. Spelljammer and Planescape. Are there other ones?
Each edition has had its own resources for like some of the planar traveling. Most of what I have used actually has come from Planescape and not Spelljammer. I have sprinkled in a little bit of the Spelljammer stuff.
That's where I think ours differ. Mine is mostly Spelljammer with Planescape
Yeah.
sprinkled in.
I think I'm the same as Malachi.
Yeah, Planescape just it has its own like place for me because I actually played the old Planescape game like years ago. So as I was reading like shit about like the Planescape setting, it was just like a bunch of things that I completely forgot about, was just like reconnecting in my brain. I was like, okay, yeah, I remember this I kind of remember that. Okay, yeah.
Yeah, I've always said I'm much more of a sci-fi nerd than a fantasy nerd. So Spelljammer just that perfect mixture.
Spelljammer
for me.
is very cool. I just personally
I
prefer.
differ. I am a rustic fantasy kind of guy.
Yeah.
I'm the same.
Yep.
So, yeah. I mean, if you have not, I can't remember if. Yeah, give me a Google Drive. I think.
I think
Now-
I want to introduce some Black Sun elements because that's fucking cool.
Dark Sun.
Yeah, Dark Sun. Cannibal halflings.
I had an old an old work friend that he literally just ran Dark Sun like games on a loop. Like that was his setting of choice. And I don't know how much I would enjoy it because Dark Sun it's known for being very, very, very nitty gritty. You have to very resource.
Oh yeah, I wouldn't want to play. I wouldn't want to play it, but like taking
just like the
elements
setting.
from it.
Okay.
Yeah.
I was like, you can replicate a lot of the things that Dark Sun tries to do in 5e just by making it more of a realism type of thing. But I've never really delved too much in the Dark Sun world.
I like the idea of there being low amounts of iron and steel and everything. It being magic is just straight up. Oh, you're a witch. Chop off their hands first. Make them suffer.
It would be interesting to try for sure. It's just I know little about it, and like just that like kind of bleak, sparse, like wasteland feel of it isn't just something that I've ever thought about doing myself. So I haven't really looked too much into it.
The one I really want to get into is not even a D&D. I want to get into freaking Rogue Trader or freaking I can't even remember what the other one's called. Something Heresy, Dark Heresy.
Dark Heresy.
Although I know I've tried looking at I can't get into a D10 system. It's my brain breaks.
I mean, you could just double the chances.
It's simple. No, it doesn't work that way though. That's the reason why it's fucking. It's simple, but my brain just can't wrap around it. Because it has that backwards style of dice thing too, where low numbers are good, except for when you're rolling other things, then high numbers are good and just
So once this campaign is over, I'm gonna. So I have a separate section in that Google Drive that I linked to everybody. That is specifically things that I use heavily in my like world building and stuff like that. So once this game is done and over with, I'm gonna release a few of those to be available for you guys to look at. And a lot of those manuals are things of like the ones that I've used from like Planescape from different editions, and I think one or two of them is Spelljammer. Most of them are played. 2859. Kind of gross disgustingness of this.
I will say, right, because it's been there a little bit.
Yeah.
Nowhere is my version of Sigil, and I fucking love the elements. And oof,
So
I do.
You don't have your own version of Sigil?
I do not. I swapped it out for Nowhere.
So Sigil isn't something that has cropped up in all editions, so it's definitely not something that's required.
It's not always existed.
I just like the idea of there being a central hub of everything.
Yeah. It's not like a DM rolling up saying there is no plane of fire.
That, and I have a secret like want to include the Lady of Pain in literally everything that I do. So
I know. I remember I did the Lady of Pain for my fucking level 20. I did the Lady of Pain for my level 20 freaking mini game.
What'd you say, Ali? Or Micah?
Are you possibly trying to worship her? Right?
Oh, dude. I to be completely honest, I have specifically looked up like warlock packs and not necessarily cleric things, but like warlock packs for like the Lady of Pain. And obviously it's nigh impossible to find any, but I would love to. I want to get chucked in a maze. Yeah.
That was so fuck. Now you're bringing me back to thoughts of Zool, and like it was so hard to do him because you can't worship her. So I did. He's not a worshiper, but he's a champion, and just
so to be fair, so when it comes to like the Lady of Pain's story and whatnot, and I don't know if you guys know too much about like why she. Yeah. So
Not that much.
The reason why she doesn't allow worshiping, and to a lesser extent why gods aren't allowed in her city, is so her
fuck everything up.
No, so her people are the Dabises, the Dabis, the flying builder fixers of the city. Yada yada.
Oh yeah, the fact that you had them talk too, that threw me off.
There's a reason for that, and that will be explained later. Possibly.
Are you sure?
Maybe.
I don't believe you.
If you guys hijack a ride to Sigil soon, maybe. I don't know.
We have that spell scroll to find entrances.
There was
Or is it to find doors out?
like a long ass time ago. I can't remember what the god like the name off the top of my head. I think it starts with an A, but it's basically a god of portals. And so the Lady of the Lady of Pain is in charge of Sigil, and nobody knows like to what extent her powers are like controlled throughout the city, whether or not the city is her domain. There are a couple of theories that the kind of like how like Cthulhu like Cthulhu's dreaming some realities, like whether or not like Sigil is like her dream reality, or there's a few different theories. But there was a god of portals, which obviously in her thing, the big thing is Sigil is connected to everywhere via doors and portals and such. And those are all under her control, as far as everybody knows. So one of her people, the Dabis, which typically don't have names, named themselves and declared that they were a follower of this portal god. Like they're like, I follow this person. I am one of their clerics. I no longer serve the Lady of Pain, and the Lady of Pain is not a kind god. So as soon as
Really?
she got,
Wouldn't have
as
guessed.
soon as she got word that one of her people was worshiping another god, she murdered that Davis, destroyed the god of portals, and banned all other gods from coming into Sigil. And her people, the Davises, are also, not allowed to leave as well.
Mm.
Yeah. So because one of them wanted to worship a different god, she threw the ban. She's like, nope, no more. Fuck all of you. Mine.
9 minutes, 20 seconds into the run, he's further than me.
I mean, to be fair, it's distortion too. This man's insane. I've seen this man beat Darkness 2 in 20 minutes.
Yeah.
So speaking of
right.
campaign,
Yes.
by the way, I was gonna say before I forget. So baby's due any fucking second now. All right. So when Rye has to do his time away, the kid and everything, I do have at minimum a 3-part series I can run. That way Sundays we're not like losing out on shit. While Rye is doing his thing, whether he's there or not.
So, let me just check my schedule real quick.
I assume you don't have one because of baby.
Well, I mean,
baby
like
decide your schedule.
the next week, because obviously we have the crest today, tomorrow,
Thursday.
No,
Okay.
Thursday.
Yes.
Like it much better. It gives me time to sleep.
Okay. How many of you, if any, would be willing to play a later game on Saturday?
No.
No.
I can't. I'm at work until usually like 11:30 midnight, and I have work the next morning. I can't. I have to pull a double, and then it goes right in. Yeah,
don't worry about it then, because I mean, the baby could come earlier, but as of right now, next Monday, Jackie and I go in at some arbitrary time throughout the day. That literally they just call us and tell us to come in, and she's going to be like induced that day. So we could probably have a game next week, as long as baby doesn't come before then. So next week will be the absolute last week before I go on any break for any period of time. Boy, that'll be an interesting.
But to be fair, the part we're at, I feel like, isn't a too bad of a break because there's like 1 to 2 things we need to remember if we pick this up after a big break.
Yeah.
Yes. But also, one more session would include at least
Good.
1 or 2 rather large events that would be a very good stopping point to happen afterwards. So, like, say, not giving away anything, but say Senora does what she exclaims that she is trying to do, takes the thing, she throws up the shield thing, the black, abyss creatures stop appearing in the city arbitrarily.
Please. We all know it's going to eat the entire city.
You have no idea. Like, again, I'm not saying anything for certain or not. But say what happens. That's one rather large thing. Then over the next X period of time, it'll just be like the city pushing out the things that are in there already. If not, or if maybe the connection between them and the abyss, or not the abyss. Why do I keep saying the abyss? The astral plane. I have no idea why I said abyss.
It's because the creatures were black.
Yeah, Freudian slip.
You want to fuck the monk first?
You don't know.
That was the easiest
And also, again, another thing on her agenda, at least as far as she has said to you, was that she wants to get the 2 keys within your possession to Sigil. Now, that could be that happens, and whatever happens of that happens. Or again, like I think one of you mentioned it, like the possibility of talking to her about taking you guys to Sigil with you, which would be like a big thing in and of itself. So that would be a rather okay point to stop at, because it would be like, stop. This is what happened on the material plane, and the next session that we come back to is where you guys are in Sigil type of thing.
So we're gonna have a
Basically,
training
next
arc?
session could be the closing of our city arc.
It could be.
Going
It just
into a
depends on what you
training
guys
arc.
do.
Could be the closing of the campaign if she's evil and blows us up.
It could be.
Can you imagine that's how Riley
One
ends it?
good
It's just-
delayed fire blast. We walk in a room, it's under a table we don't see, and then just she smiles, disappears through the dimension door, and then we all explode. I'm just saying.
it's a
Wait,
micro.
wow.
I could live. Anyone
Micro.
within 5 feet of me could live. Anyone else? I don't know about you, buddy.
You know I have that city that blew up in my world.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what she's
What
gonna
is,
do.
hold on. What is the maximum amount of damage a delayed blast fireball can do?
Oh,
I mean, a lot more than you think if you stack more than one of them.
yeah.
Well,
That is
you
also
can't, because they're concentration. First off,
one cat.
They're an avatar.
you're right, but hey, you don't know to what extent, or the
rule,
I'm
the
just-
rules can be
I'm-
thrown out.
I'm just thinking about like the amount of time for delayed blast. It's a minute, round, 10 rounds, 10d6. So the maximum amount of damage that a delayed blast fireball can do just flat is 22d6 points of damage, which isn't crazy.
I could
That's-
live that easily because I can just resist fire.
Well, hold on. 22, in her case, 24d6
What's the mech chicken?
Upcasting.
upcasting. Yeah.
Yeah.
Which I don't know the
But-
median.
The thing is, since that's a concentration spell that can go off at a set time, she can just cast a normal fireball on top of that while that one explodes.
Yeah, but if she cast it while you guys were there, you could just counterspell it. So
I could fucking try. I'm a smarter than average man, but I'm no wizard.
This is true.
I mean, you are a wizard.
I mean, I'm a
Yeah,
wizard.
technically,
but
you
I'm
are
no
a wizard. Yeah. See you, man.
Can I?
Good night.
But yeah, so I do have the thing. I do have a
plus
3-part
3 to the roll, my guy.
mini series I can run.
Yeah. So
That sounds good.
middle of the road, 24d6 does 84 points of damage.
Oh, easy.
Yeah. Yeah, that's nothing.
Yeah.
Anyone within 5
I
feet of me.
think I
gets
would
resistance
actually-
as well.
Yeah, I just straight up normal survive that.
I mean, that's
Resistant
I
to
can-
fire.
that's just saying, that's base spell. Like if she has any other modifiers or whatnot, it could augment that a little bit, but not
she-
too crazy.
He's an elemental adept.
Hey, don't know.
There are lots of them 1s and 2s. Yeah.
I mean, even max, what is, the 24d6, that's 120, 144. It's nothing crazy. Some of
I
these,
She could
still
have a
survive
delayed-
even
A delayed
if,
blast fireball. Be an evocation wizard to have the pockets to pocket herself. She can have a familiar with a necklace of fireballs. Cast fireball herself.
wow, you guys
Do
are
flock
going.
of familiars.
This is how we're kill guys. That knocks out quite a few of us.
Yeah, this is very true. She
I'm
could.
just trying to think how to fireball your fireball, homie.
There's about 2 people that doesn't kill in this group.
Yeah. She could just simply wish you guys dead.
I think only 3 of us actually. I think me and you are the only ones that would actually die to that.
Would it have over 100 HP?
I think so.
I don't think he does. He still has a D8 hit die.
Yeah, Druid's gonna D.
Let me look.
I-
I'm at 94, and I'm pretty sure he has more con than me.
Pluto has 107.
Does.
Yeah,
Oh my god.
yeah, he has more con than me.
The stupid act.
But anyways, like I was saying,
It's-
it's flock
it's-
of familiars. However many
it's
that gives
better.
you. Necklace of fireballs.
Maybe I'm
That's
just
actually a
not
pretty good
realizing.
combo.
just how
Write that
little
one down.
Nanu HP is.
Hi.
Yeah, I'll be over 100 next level with plus 2
Hold
con.
on. And then she breaks her staff of the Magi, and that does.
And then, so she breaks the staff of the Magi. We all die except for Grace, who gets half damage.
Does she take half force damage?
It's a dexterity save.
Oh, that's right. Yeah.
If
After
it's
she
a spell, I
succeeded,
have
so she
damage,
takes
no matter
none.
what.
She succeeded all these dex saves, so has actually taken
Yeah,
0
but this
damage.
is Grace we're talking about. She failed her save, and
Yeah,
then
she failed it for sure.
Oh yeah.
Hmm.
Yeah, so staff of the Magi does.
Yeah, because I can't, pass
50
saves that I'm proficient in.
Was it?
hey, that's literally
To
me
be fair,
tonight.
I don't think
man.
any of us could.
That
Yeah,
you see my
none of us
wisdom
could do
saves today.
anything tonight.
Ooh. Holy
Thank
shit.
you for
My
being.
attack
Thank you for
rolls, I
getting us
wasn't
the
hitting
fuck
shit
out of
till
there.
I got the +3 weapon.
Wow, I didn't
So
realize
it's
that
a-
did that much damage.
Yeah,
Breaking
no,
the
it's
staff of the
literally-
Magi. Yeah.
A fully whatchamacallit,
charge.
charged staff of the Magi broken while within like 10 feet does 400 damage.
Yep.
Wow.
I remember I did that once to a party because they
Yeah,
were.
because you were
we
being
were all
ill as
asked-
shit and you stole it,
Yep.
and then we confronted you about it. So then you committed suicide. Yeah, I
Yeah.
do remember that. That was a mood. None of us had a chance to even do anything. You were just like, yeah, I have it now. What are you gonna do?
That is crazy.
I forgot you were in